mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Bayang magiliw, pero sa sinangalan, halab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, nguyang walang pag-ibig, sa manlulupi, di ka masisid, sa dagat at bundok, sa siway at sa langit mo bumang, ay dinagang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal, ang isang ng panawat mo'y nagkaya nag-inig, ang bituin at parang na kailan magaling mag-inig.
And Lord, I offer my life to you, everything I've been through. Use it for your glory. And Lord, I offer my days to you, lifting my praise to you as a pleasing sacrifice. Lord, I offer you my life. Sing it again. Lord, I offer. Lord, I offer my life to you. Everything I've been through. Use it, Lord. Use it for your glory. And Lord, I offer my days to you, lifting my praise to you as a pleasing sacrifice. Lord, I offer you my life. Things in the past, things in the past, things yet unseen, wishes and dreams that are yet to come true. All of my hopes and all of my plans, my heart and my hands are lifted to you. Lord, I offer my life to you, everything I've been through. Use it, Lord. Use it for your glory. And Lord, I offer my days to you, lifting my praise to you as a pleasing sacrifice. Lord, I offer you my life.
Isabella, a home endeared by man, upright and free, a land where peace and love abide, where man of truth reside, endowed with rich and glorious past, a heritage known and vast. From Palanan to Jones they stood for freedom and for truth. Her shining rivers teem with fish and mountains lush with trees. Her fertile fields abound with yield our blessings for our meal. Isabella, gracious Lord, and keep her in your fold. In unison we all proclaim her providential fame. Bless Isabella, gracious Lord, and keep her in your fold. In unison we all proclaim her providential fame.
Sulong na, sulong pa, sige abante, ilagang. Sulong na, sulong pa, sige abante, ilagang. Kilos na, kilos pa, bago yung pag-aitam. Iyotutang, iyotutang, itayaw ka ilagang. Marunga na iiwata, sulong, sulong, sulong pa. Arupaga iiwata, sige abante, ilagan. Sulong na, sulong pa, sige abante, ilagan. Sulong na, sulong pa, sige abante, ilagan. Kilos na, kilos pa, bago yung pag-aitam. Iyotutang, iyotutang, itayaw ka ilagan. Aray yung anain natin, sulong, sulong, sulong pa. Aray yung pag-aitam, sige abante, ilagan. Sulong na, sulong pa, sige abante, ilagan. Sulong na, sulong pa, sige abante, ilagan. Kilos na, kilos pa, bago yung pag-aitam. Iyotutang, iyotutang, itayaw ka ilagan. Atan ng anain ng bata, sulong, sulong, sulong pa. Etang pag-angatan sige abante, ilagan. Sulong na, sulong pa, sige abante, ilagan. Sulong na, sulong pa, sige abante, ilagan. Kilos na, kilos pa, bago yung pag-aitam. Iyotutang, iyotutang, itayaw ka ilagan.
Good morning! Isabela National High School on Air Senior High School Champ Campus Radio 97 MHz located at Isabela National High School, San Vicente City of Ilagan, Isabela is now beginning to broadcast. Our 50 watts transmitter found at San Vicente City of Ilagan, Isabela is owned by the Department of Education Region 2. Our technical team is led by our Principal 4, Mr. Silvino B. Cabangan, and Assistant Principal 2, Ma'am Elvira A. De Los Reyes. INHS SHS faculty and staff fully supported by the Schools Division Office of the City of Ilagan through the leadership of the school's division superintendent, Dr. Gilbert Naragtong. This radio station aims to provide relevant, accessible, and quality education to all INHS SHS learners. This likewise aims to propel our students' journey in the realization of their dreams and aspirations in life. Again, good morning and may the Lord bless us all. Isabela National High School on air, Senior High School Champ Campus Radio is now signing on.
Kahit hindi kita kasama, ikaw ang nasa puso't nasa isip lakas tama.
Ana siya, pwede alisa, cutie alisa. Alaka, pwede talia, cutie gawin na.
Bakit hindi mo ba makitang heto lang ako? Handang gawin lahat basta ikakasaya mo. Alam mo pa ba? Nung tayo'y mga bata pa, nagtatampisaw sa ulan, habang ako'y dahan-dahan nahuhulog.
Sa iyong tingin pa lang ako ay natunaw na. Mga titig mo sa akin nakabiganin na. Di ko mapigilan ang aking nadarama. May chinita girl, may chinita girl.
Ang tanging alaala mo na lamang bang tanging hawak ko, at ang mga matatamis na yakap at dalik sa tuwing ika'y kasama ko.
Kaya na malimot ang pag-ibig mo. May puwang pabago dyan sa puso mo. Tanggapin mo lang ako, ako'y babalik sa'yo.
Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghabang buhay na ito.
Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko.
Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghabang buhay na ito.
I love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smirk. It gives me chills, it makes me blush, it gives me wet.
My job is to make college easier.
Lakas ng iyong dating, kapag nakikita ka, ako ay napapraning. Bawat giling mo na pang pagising, hindi mapipigilan na sa'yo'y mapatingin.
Mandarine Music Entertainment.
Highland, lakas ng iyong dating, kapag nakikita ka, ako ay napapraning. Bawat giling mo na pang pagising, hindi mapipigilan na sa'yo'y mapatingin. Highland, lakas ng iyong dating, kapag nakikita ka, ako ay napapraning. Bawat giling mo na pang pagising, hindi mapipigilan na sa'yo'y mapatingin. Ako ay tinamaan sa tatatangi mong ganda. Bawat galaw ng iyong balakang ay napapatayo mo ang lanta. Kung halaman sa katunayan, madalas nakatitig sa iyong larawan. Ang dami naman yung iba, pero ewan ko ba ikaw ang hinahangaan. Di mo na kailangan ng crown ni Catriona, at maging neneng di pa ang iyong katawan. Kahit tingin nila sa'yo ay iba na, sa'kin ikaw pa rin ang number one. Highland, lakas ng iyong dating, kapag nakikita ka, ako ay napapraning. Bawat giling mo na pang pagising, hindi mapipigilan na sa'yo'y mapatingin. Highland, lakas ng iyong dating, kapag nakikita ka, ako ay napapraning. Bawat giling mo na pang pagising, hindi mapipigilan na sa'yo'y mapatingin. Umagat
tanghali, hapon at gabi, sipi ko lagi ang nasa tabi. Kapag may bagong upload ng video, teka ora mismo din na mapakali. Diretso tindahan, te pwede pa-load para ma-share ko at mapanood. Maubos man ang giga 50, okay lang at least hindi na ubos sa board. Di man makapag ML, sa'kin ay ayos lang. Makita ko lang kay TikTok mo, sa'kin ay ayos yon. Kaya Leng, sana ako'y pansinin. Huwag mo nang sayawin ang tala, dun di naman kita dadalhin. Hi Leng, lakas ng iyong dating. Kapag nakikita ka, ako ay napapraning. Bawat giling mo na pang pagising, hindi mapipigilan na sa'yo'y mapatingin. Hi Leng, lakas ng iyong dating. Kapag nakikita ka, ako ay napapraning. Bawat giling mo na pang pagising, hindi mapipigilan na sa'yo'y mapatingin. Di mo na kailangan ng crown ni Catriona, at maging neneng di pa ang iyong katawan. Kahit tingin nila sa'yo ay iba na, sa'kin ikaw pa rin ang number one. Hi Leng, lakas ng iyong dating. Kapag nakikita ka, ako ay napapraning. Bawat giling mo na pang pagising, hindi mapipigilan na sa'yo'y mapatingin. Hi Leng, lakas ng iyong dating. Kapag nakikita ka, ako ay napapraning. Bawat giling mo na pang pagising, hindi mapipigilan na sa'yo'y mapatingin.
Manda Rhyme Music Entertainment.
Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. O binibini ko, ikaw ang nais ko na makapiling sa buong buhay ko. Laman ng panaginip, ikaw ang iniisip. Di ko alam kung bakit ako ay nabibighani. Sa tuwing ikaw ay napapadaan, mga mata ko ay tumigil sa pagay. Kote-mote na katawan mo at mga ngiti mong matamis sabay sakto na. Sana'y mapansin at ako'y dinggin, mga damdamin ko'y nais maparating. Ko'y nadali ng mga ngiti mo at malaanghel na ang mukha sa'yo'y naakit na. Umariyak lang ako sa'yo, ibang na to. Ikaw ang kahulugan na salitang buhay ko. Ang tanging hiling, Diyos iyong dinggin. Ang babaeng malikit ay mapasakin. Lahat ang akin, makuha lang akin. Kahit buong kalawakan aking kukuhain. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibini marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibini marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Panghabang buhay na ito. Magandang dilag, puso ko yung nabihat. Wala nang ninanais, ligaya kalabis, oh.
I love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smirk. It gives me chill, it makes me blush, it gives me worth. And I can see her winning the Miss Universe. And if heaven does exist, it will most probably look like her, yeah. I love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smirk. It gives me chill, it makes me blush, it gives me worth. And I can see her winning the Miss Universe. And if heaven does exist, it will most probably look like her, yeah. May babae ako nakitang kay ganda. Yung mga mata niya ay bibihagin ka. Pag tumingin ka sa kanya ay matik na. Parang pinana ka ni Cupido sa pool na sapul ka. Yung mga lakad niya ay grabe talaga. Pag umikot siya sureball maaakit ka. Dagdag pa dyan ang ngiti niya. Pag tinignan ka pa niya, sure na finish ka. I love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smirk. It gives me chill, it makes me blush, it gives me worth. And I can see her winning the Miss Universe. And if heaven does exist, it will most probably look like her, yeah. I love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smirk. It gives me chill, it makes me blush, it gives me worth. And I can see her winning the Miss Universe. And if heaven does exist, it will most probably look like her, yeah. Manalo o matalo, kau pa rin ang reyna ko. Para ka lang si Kuya Will, win na win sa puso ko. Hindi kita kailangan kumpara, kasi ikaw lang baby at wala nang ang iba. Pag tumawa ka, nakakatunaw na. Parang sorbetes na iniwan sa labas, diba? Kung ako na nga ang papipiliin, panalo ka na matik, pwede mo pa kong alipin. I love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smirk. It gives me chill, it makes me blush, it gives me worth. And I can see her winning the Miss Universe. And if heaven does exist, it will most probably look like her, yeah. I love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smirk. It gives me chill, it makes me blush, it gives me worth. And I can see her winning the Miss Universe. And if heaven does exist, it will most probably look like her, yeah.
at you girl, ang ganda-ganda mo. The way you smile makes me high, parang iba na to. Iba na, nararamdaman. Iba na, nararamdaman. You're the best girl I ever seen. Kapansin-pansin ang iyong mga tingin. Iba na, nararamdaman. Iba na, nararamdaman.
Bakit napaka-perfecto? Kitang-kita tila ba wala man lang kahit isang depekto. Besto, kahit anong anggulo, baka pwede ka makunan personal kahit isang litrato mo. Oh, pampakalma lang kasi nga alam mo bang pag di ka nakikita ay tumataas pagkahibang ko. Tindi mo, ganda mo, ngiti ka nga uli para naman buhay ang araw ko. Para bang wala makakahigit panis lahat. Kahit sino pang makita ko, shit, ikaw ang pinakabit. Baka pwede ka mag-get, kundi man ayos lang basta makita ka sa net. Tipong pagkagising, sarap agad sa piling. Tamang tingin sa pic mo kahit dun ka lang kapiling. Di bali na maging kung ano man ang isipin, kung ikaw naman ang makikita ko sa aking pagising. Hey!
Look at you girl, ang ganda-ganda mo. The way you smile makes me high, parang iba na to. Iba na, nararamdaman. Iba na, nararamdaman. You're the best girl I ever seen. Kapansin-pansin ang iyong mga tingin. Iba na, nararamdaman. Iba na, nararamdaman. I just wanna say something for you. You know the boys out there may gusto na sa'yo. Di mo matatagi ang kagandahan mo, lalo kapag naglabas ka pa ng larawan. Kumbaga sa ulam, ikaw yung aking favorite. Kahit anong damit sa'yo ay fit na fit. Parang malabong ngala. Kumakanta ka ba baka pwede kita na makafit. Minsan pwede ba makita ka kung may pagkakataon na malapitan ka, upang makapagbigay lang regalo. Kasi pag nangyari yung kompleto na ako, sa dami-dami kong mapapansin yung ugali mo sa akin ang nagningning. Iba na, nararamdaman. Iba na, nararamdaman. Sana naman huwag ka sana magbabago, dahil malabo ka na mapalitan. Look at you girl, ang ganda-ganda mo. The way you smile makes me high, parang iba na to. Iba na, nararamdaman. Iba na, nararamdaman. You're the best girl I ever seen. Kapansin-pansin ang iyong mga tingin. Iba na, nararamdaman. Iba na, nararamdaman. Look at you girl, ang ganda-ganda mo. The way you smile makes me high, parang iba na to. Iba na, nararamdaman. Iba na, nararamdaman. You're the best girl I ever seen. Kapansin-pansin ang iyong mga tingin. Iba na, nararamdaman. Iba na, nararamdaman. Huwag kang mag-alala, makukuha rin kita, makukuha rin kita, makukuha rin kita, yeah, yeah, yeah. Makukuha rin kita, makukuha rin kita, makukuha rin kita, yeah, yeah, yeah. Di man nag-aral, pero katagalan, makukuha rin kita. Di man paspasan, konting tiyaga lang, makukuha rin kita.
Ano bang sikreto mo? Ba't di ako makontento? Kailan pa kaya ako magkakaroon ng tempo? O sa tuwing papalapit ako bigla kang pipreno. Kaya sira ang diskarte ko, balik sa dulo. Siya'y iniisip ko, may pag-asa bang ibigin mo? Kung sakaling mga minin ko, ang pagmamahal ko ay sasagutin mo, pero para bang malabo. Hinahabol ang tingin mo sa malayo. Di ko maiwasang di matago, kagustuhan ko lang sanang maging tayo. Gusto ko na kita mula dati pa lang, di mo pa ba nahahalata? Kailangan pa ba tayong magturuan para lang matutunan mo na ako'y limunin? Kahit nasa dali, matagal ko na to na inaabangan. Kinasasagutin, may pag-asa ba ba? O baka naman ay paasahin mo lang. Tagal ko na kasing inintay na kung kailan mapapasakin ang iyong mga kamay. Kunting tiis, pwedeng pamis, pakibilis, nainipat na iinis, na bagantay para lamang sa isang madamis mong kiss. Kahit na ilang oras, taginit man o umulang malakas, wala ko pake sino mang babanas, basta kaya kong mag-antay sa labas ng bahay nyo. Kayang harapin ang tatay mo, pabilipin ang nanay mo, kasi ang asawahin ka, yan ang pinakapakay ko.
Pag nakita, masaya na. Hay nako, bakit di kita makuha? Ba't hindi ka makasama? Oh Diyos ko, gusto ko siya maging asawa. Huwag kang mag-alala, makukuha nag-aaral pero katagalan makukuha rin kita. Di man paspasan, konting tiyaga lang makukuha rin kita.
Alam mo ba na makukuha rin kita? Di ko lang alam kung kailan, pero tama ko malapit na. Tatandaan mo bilog ang mundo, kaya mainip talo. Kailangan mo na tagain bago ko hilingin na sana sagutin niya ako. Di na ako nainip, kakaabang sa iyo na dumating ka. Kaya sanay na akong maghintay habang nilalambing ka. Lagi akong nandito, nagbibigay motibo para mapansin mo rin ako at mahalin mo. Ikaw ang dahilan kung ba't nililibang ko sarili ko, hanggang yung oo mo ay matikman ko. Darating din tayo dyan, yun ang alam ko. Sasagutin mo rin ako at papakasalan mo.
Para bang suntok sa buwan, wala kasiguraduhan. Kahit saan tignan, parang imposible. Kung ano o paano gawin kahit sa pilitan mo ko na mapansin. Lagi lang posible, lagi natutorpe. Lapitan ka, di rin nakakot. Kaya kuminsan pa, tatagak, takot at napawis sa kambeseta sa paglakad mag-isa. Pag nakikita kita, ako'y napapangiti. Pag hindi pa nakakansel, hindi pa pwede kumuwi. Sinusulit ang masilip ko na sa boss na dalig. Padating na ba yung araw na aking pinakahihintay? Kung noon pa sa'yo yung usos ko, baka bukas ako na bigla yung gusto na hindi ko kayo makuha sa kung ano mang dasal. Di na kita papakawalan, mamahalin ang gusto. Mag-alala, makukuha rin kita, makukuha rin kita, makukuha rin kita, yeah, yeah, yeah. Makukuha rin kita, makukuha rin kita, makukuha rin kita, yeah, yeah, yeah. Di man nag-aaral pero katagalan makukuha rin kita. Di man paspasan, konting tiyaga lang makukuha rin kita. Pag nakita, masaya na. Hay nako, bakit di kita makuha? Ba't hindi ka makasama? Oh Diyos ko, gusto ko siya maging asawa. Alam ko na di patas ang mundo para sa ating dalawa. Hayaan mo na lang ba akong mahulog? Kasi di ko alam kung napupuna mo pa pagpapapansin ko. Halos matay nakakaantay na makagat mga labi mo. Sa salamin, ako'y nakatingin habang sinasabi ng aking isip, huwag kang mag-alala. Makukuha rin kita, makukuha rin kita, makukuha rin kita, yeah, yeah, yeah. Makukuha rin kita, makukuha rin kita, makukuha rin kita, yeah, yeah, yeah. Di man nag-aaral pero katagalan makukuha rin kita. Di man paspasan, konting tiyaga lang makukuha rin kita. Pag nakita, masaya na. Hay nako, bakit di kita makuha? Ba't hindi ka makasama? Oh Diyos ko, gusto ko siya maging asawa.
Tingin sanang iisipin na papagod na ako. Di ako apurado pero sa'yo ano ba ako? Gusto ko lang kasi makasigurado. Matagal na panahon na kitang balak tanungin. May pag-asa ba ko, bakit di pa sagutin? Sabihin mo ano pa ba ang dapat kong gawin? Bukod sa araw-araw kitang dapat mahalin. Pero huwag mag-alala kasi hindi ako titigil. Kung di ka ba handa di naman ako mainipin. Di pa kita pipilitin, tuloy-tuloy ko lang tong gagawin. Na araw-araw kitang dapat mahalin. Araw-araw kita love. Dati ayaw kong gawin lahat, pero ngayon dahil sa'yo hindi na ako tamad. Kahit na anong iulit ko pero mabait naman sa'yo. Sumibag magsipilyo kasi baka amoyin mo. Tinigil ko lahat pati alak at sigarilyo, kasi gusto ko ikaw na lang ang aking bisyo. Laging bumibili ng pabangong matapang, kagaya ko na sa lahat handa kang ipaglaban. Ikaw ang dahilan kaya ako nagawa yan. Ang daming nabago sa'kin na hindi ko namamalayan. Tumataya ako ng pati-pato pagdating sa'yo. Nandyan agad ako pag kailangan darating ako. Hatid sundo ka lagi kaso natatakot na ako, kasi di ko sigurado kung sasagutin mo ba ako. Huwag mo sanang iisipin na papagod na ako. Di ako apurado pero sa'yo ano ba ako? Gusto ko lang kasi makasigurado. Matagal na panahon na kitang balak tanungin. May pag-asa ba ko, bakit di pa sagutin? Sabihin mo ano pa ba ang dapat kong gawin? Bukod sa araw-araw kitang dapat mahalin. Pero huwag mag-alala kasi hindi ako titigil. Kung di ka ba handa di naman ako mainipin. Di pa kita pipilitin, tuloy-tuloy ko lang tong gagawin. Na araw-araw kitang dapat mahalin. Huwag mo sanang iisipin na papagod na ako. Di ako apurado pero sa'yo ano ba ako? Gusto ko lang kasi makasigurado. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why you calling me a baby? Are you crazy? I'm like, whoa. Wait, telling all these fellas you're my baby. I'm like, hold up, di kita kilala. Back it up, baliw ka na ata. Teka lang, teka, di kita kakilala. Di ko nga maalala kung kailan kita nagsama. Pero ba't sinasabi mo palagi-lagi tayo magkausap magdamag? Why you like you ain't mine? Di kita matandaan, di kita hinalikan. Anong sinasabi mo dyan? Na kung kaalaman lang, pwede ba nalayuan? Tigil-tigilan mo na yung kaibangan. Di ka papabigyan kahit patinihan akong pakialam sa'yo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why you calling me a baby? Are you crazy? I'm like, whoa. Wait, telling all these fellas you're my baby. I'm like, hold up, di kita kilala. Back it up, baliw ka na ata. Can you please stop ringing my phone? You psycho ka nang makulit, pwedeng tantanan mo na ako. Di mo ba naiintindihan? Wala akong kinalaman dyan sa sinasabi mong ugnayan natin. Sinungaling, wag mo nga akong paikutin. Why you calling me a baby? Are you crazy? I'm like, why you telling all these fellas you're my baby? I'm like, hold up, di kita kilala. Back it up, baliw ka na ata. Why you calling me a baby? Are you crazy? I'm like, why you telling all these fellas you're my baby? I'm like, hold up, di kita kilala. Back it up, baliw ka na ata. Whoa. He ain't mine, he ain't my baby, he ain't my boy. Malayo ka man, mahal, di mong tandaan. Di magbabago pag-ibig ko'y sa'yo lamang. Magtiwala ka lang, tawid dagat man ang pagitan natin dalawa, di yun makakahalang. Kahit malayo ka man, mahal, kumusta ka na? Mag-iingat ka palagi, huwag ka mag-alala. Di man kita magkasama ngayon, pero hindi yun rason para ako ay maganapan ng iba. Sapagkat ako'y kontento na sa'yo lang ako. Ikaw ang kukumpleto sa mundo ko at bumuo. Kaya wala nang dahilan para ako'y magluko. Basta lalaki na naging kabiyak na ng buhay ko. Kaya magtiwala ka lang, lagi mong tatandaan. Walang pagitan na maaris at di magkahalang. Kahit malayo ka man, makakaasang hanggang dulo di ka papalitan. Kaya mahal, magtiwala ka lang. Di magbabago
sa palan natin dalawa, maghihintay ako na muli makasama ka. Di magbabago pag-ibig ko'y sa'yo lang. Magtiwala ka lang, tawid dagat man ang pagitan natin dalawa. Di yan magkakahalang kahit malayo ka man. Mahal, lagi mong tandaan, di magbabago pag-ibig ko'y sa'yo lamang. Magtiwala ka lang, tawid dagat man ang pagitan nating dalawa. Di yan magkakahalang kahit malayo ka man. I just want your body, baby, lika na. Di na ko galit, baby, uwi ka na. Hinihintay kita dito kanina pa. I just want your body, right na. I just want your body, body, body. I just want your body on me, on me. I just want your body, body, body. Come a little closer to me. I just want your body, baby, lika na. Di na ko galit, baby, uwi ka na. Hinihintay kita dito kanina pa. I just want your body right now. I just want your body, your body, your body. I need you to hold me, hold me, hold me. I just want your body, your body, your body. Let me love you, babe, let me love you, baby. Hey, little baby, ginawa mo sa'kin lately. Para bang ako'y naguguluhan, magalit man. Pero baby, I just want more of you. Your body is my cure. Magalit man, pero baby, di ka iiwan, that's for sure. Kanina pa kita hinihintay, nananabig na mahawakan ng kamay mo. Baby, wanna feel your body on me, on me. We gon' love tonight. Gusto ko lang na nakasama ka at makayakap ka. Huwag mong ipagkait sa akin, baby, lika na. Gusto ko lang naman ang lambing mo. Di na ko galit, halika na dito. Won't you come home to me? Yeah. Can you be my remedy? Baby, just do whatever I say. Sa iyong halika ko ay okay na. I just want your body, body, body. I just want your body on me, on me. I just want your body, 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 yeah. Come a little closer to me. I just want your body, baby, lika na. Di na ko galit, baby, uwi ka na. Hinihintay kita dito kanina pa. I just want your body right now, now, now.
Halos 5 oras na akong nag-aantay sa'yo. Nag-aabang ako sa labas ng bahay niyo. Sibat ang sibat kung sisilip ka ba sa bintana. Magpakita kay parang di yata. Ilang beses ka na, lagi na lang ganyan. Iniwasan ako'y parang ayaw kong nandyan. Sa susunod na punta ko'y pabuksan mo na sana. Kasi kahit anong mangyari ay di ako mawawala ng pag-asa. Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Sa susunod na lang, sa susunod na lang. Ayaw kong nabibitin, kaya mabuti pa ako'y uuwi na lang. Sa susunod na lang.
sa mga nangyari sa ating dalawa. Kanina pa ako naghihintay sa labas ng bahay nyo. Baka pwedeng mong buksan yung pinto para sa akin. May sasabihin lang ako, diba? Gusto kitang makita, diba? Alauna ng umaga na, pero hanggang ngayon ayaw mo pa rin magpakita. Palang araw mayayakap ulit kita. Sa susunod na punta ko'y pabuksan mo na sana. Kasi kahit anong mangyari ay di ako mawawala ng pag-asa. Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Sa susunod na lang, sa susunod na lang. Ayaw ko nga bibitin, kaya mabuti pa ako'y uuwi na lang. Sa susunod na lang.
Yeah, let's go. 2, 3. Araw-araw ikaw ang gusto kong kasama. Buhay ko'y kompleto na tuwing nandito ka sa tabi ko o aking giliw. Di pa rin ako makapaniwala. Ang dati kong pangarap ay katotohanan na. Ikaw ang tanging inspirasyon. At basta't nandito ka, ako'y liligaya. Dahil sa'yo ako'y matapang, dahil sa'yo ako'y lalaban. Para sa'yo pagmamahal na walang katapusan. Dahil sa'yo merong pangarap, pinamahal ko sa'yo'y tapat. Para sa'yo pagmamahal na higit pa sa sapat. Gagawin ko ang lahat para lang sa'yo sinta. At basta't nandito ka, ako'y liligaya. Minu-minuto naghihintay ng tawag mo. Marinig ang boses mo. Masaya at kontento na ako. Wala nang iba pang hahanapin. Basta't ikaw ang aking kapiling. Lahat nagagawa dahil kasama ka. Ikaw ang tanging inspirasyon. At basta't nandito ka, ako'y liligaya. Dahil sa'yo ako'y matapang, dahil sa'yo ako'y lalaban. Para sa'yo pagmamahal na walang katapusan. Dahil sa'yo merong pangarap, pinamahal ko sa'yo'y tapat. Para sa'yo pagmamahal na higit pa sa sapat. Gagawin ko ang lahat para lang sa'yo sinta. At basta't nandito ka, ako'y liligaya. Pinagdarasal ko ng sobra na sana tanggapin mo aking inaalay. Napasasalamat sa pagdiniwanag. Buhay kong ito na dati-dati di ganito kaligaya. Oh, tanggapin ang regalo. Oh, mga rasa sa choco. Liliwanag din ang buhay mo pag nilabas ko na ang puso ko. Ikaw ang tanging inspirasyon sa bawat araw na harapin. Gagawin ko ang lahat para lang sa'yo sinta. Basta't nandito ka, ako'y liligaya. Dahil sa'yo ako'y matapang, dahil sa'yo ako'y lalaban. Para sa'yo
vibe with me when you are free. Call me when it's 3. You don't have to tell nobody that you're coming home with me. Come vibe with me when you are free. Call me when it's 3. You don't have to tell nobody that you're coming home with me. Madaling araw na hindi ako makatulog. Sa cellphone nakatutok, inaantay ka, tumawag ka na. Nasaan ka na ba? Nakabihis ka na ba? Pumunta ka na, dalian mo na, huwag ka na magsama. Tayong dalawa lang hanggang mag-umaga. Come vibe with me when you are free. Call me when it's 3. You don't have to tell nobody that you're coming home with me. Come vibe with me when you are free. Call me when it's 3. You don't have to tell nobody that you're coming home with me. Pagsapit ng umaga, ikaw gustong kasama. Kahit na hindi to tama, kayakap ka sa kama. Magdamag tayong maglalaro ng apoy. Usok ng katawan natin ay mag-aamoy bulaklak. Ako ay nagagalak sa iyong halimuyak. Ilang beses mang itulak, walang makakapigil sa aking balak. Come vibe with me when you are free. Call me when it's 3. You don't have to tell nobody that you're coming home with me. Come vibe with me when you are free. Call me when it's 3. You don't have to tell nobody that you're coming home with me. Pabagalin muna natin ang ikot ng mundo. Pahintuin mo mga kamay ng oras sa relo. Dahan-dahan, dahan-dahan lang, dahan-dahan, dahan-dahan lang. Sobrang saya dahil nandito ka na. Kahit mamaya lang ay aalis ka na rin agad. Wag ka sanang mainis, panahon natin mabilis. Sandal mo muna sandali, di naman nagmamadali, diba? Dantay ka muna sa'kin, be. Sulitin natin ang gabi, yung mga problema itabi. Labi mo sa akin idampi, kahit anong lalim aking sisisirin. Hindi na mabibitin pa sa aking gagawin. Pabagalin muna natin ang ikot ng mundo. Ako'y sasayaw sa himig mo, atin ang gabi na to. Pahintuin mo mga kamay ng oras sa relo. Takasan natin ang gulo, lilipad papalayo. Dahan-dahan, dahan-dahan lang, dahan-dahan, dahan-dahan lang, dahan-dahan ka lang. Ngayon alam ko namang hanggang dito ka lang, kalaban ang orasan. Paano na ako paggabi, di sanay nang walang katabi. Sandal mo muna sandali, di naman nagmamadali. Kaya pabagalin muna natin ang himig mo, atin ang gabi na to. Pahintuin mo mga kamay ng oras sa relo. Takasan natin ang gulo, lilipad papalayo. Dahan-dahan, dahan-dahan lang. Dahan-dahan, dahan-dahan lang. Pwede bang magpahinga muna saglit? Pwede bang magpahinga muna?
Gabi-gabi na lang kita naisip. Ilang gabing di makatulog dahil sa iyo. Nagabang kahit sa panaginip, na mawa ka na't mayakap man lang kita. Dahil tanggap ko na malabo ang maging tayong dalawa. Kaya umaasa na lamang ako'y umaasa sa'yo kahit na walang pag-asa. Magtsatsaga akong maghintay kung sakaling ika'y handa na. Ayoko nang magmahal kung hindi rin ikaw. Ang dami kong mga plano noon sa'yo kung nagkataon. Walang nasayang na panahon at kaya ngayon nagtatanong kung kasalanan bang kung ibigin ka. Ayoko na sa'yong masaktan pa. Tanggap ko na kahit ipilit ko pang malabo maging tayong dalawa. Kaya umaasa na lamang ako'y umaasa sa'yo kahit na walang pag-asa. Magtsatsaga akong maghintay kung sakaling ika'y handa na. Kaya umaasa na lamang ako'y umaasa sa'yo kahit na walang pag-asa. Magtsatsaga akong maghintay kung sakaling ika'y handa na. Umaasa na lamang ako'y umaasa sa'yo kahit na walang pag-asa. Magtsatsaga akong maghintay kung sakaling ika'y handa na.
Basta sa'yong mga araw na kasama kita. Paglalambing at kulit mo na hindi naka mag-asawa. Punong-puno na ligaya ang ating pagsasama, na parang wala nang sisira ng lahat. At bakit ba dumating ang oras na ito? Nabalitaan ko na wala ka na. Hindi ba't sabi mo di mo ko iwan? Di pabayaan na ako'y mag-isa. Hindi ba't sabi mo sabay tayong tatanda? Bakit bigla ka lang nandiyan sa kabilang buhay? Paano na ang lahat? Paano na ako? Tayo. Hindi ba't sinabi mo sa'kin na sabay tayong mangangarap? Bakit bigla kang lumisan nang hindi mo lang nagpaalam? Isang malamig na hangin ang iyong magap sa'kin. Parang isang pahiwatig na magpapaalam ka na. Hindi ba't sabi mo hindi mo ko iwan? Hindi pababayaan na ako'y mag-isa. Hindi ba't sabi mo sabay tayong tatanda? O bakit bigla ka na lang nandiyan sa kabilang buhay? Sa kabilang buhay. Sa kabilang buhay. Kahit ikaw ay magkait, sa'yo lang lalapit, sa'yo lang aawit. Kahit na ikaw ay nagbago na, iibigin pa rin kita kahit ayaw mo na. Tatakbo, tatalon, sisigaw ang pangalan mo. Iisipin na lang panaginip lahat ng ito. O bakit ba kailangan pang umalis? Pakiusap lang na huwag ka nang lumihis. Tayo mag-usap, teka lang, ika'y huminto. Huwag mo kong iwan, aayusin natin to. Daling sabihin na ayaw mo na, pero pinag-isipan mo ba? Lapit ng lapit, ako lalapit, layo ng layo. Ba't ka Sisigaw ang pangalan mo, iisipin na lang panaginip lahat ng ito. Oh, bakit ba kailangan pang umalis? Pakiusap lang na huwag ka nang lumihis. Tayo mag-usap, teka lang, ika'y huminto. Huwag mo kong iwan, aayusin natin to. Daling sabihin na ayaw mo na, pero pinag-isipan mo ba? Kahit ikaw ay magalit, sa'yo lang lalapit. Kahit di ka na sa'kin. Elementary pa lang, napapansin na nila mga gawi ko parang hindi pambabae. Kasi imbes na Chinese garter, laruan ko ay Tex at Jolens. Tapos kajamming ko lagi noon mga sigang lalaki sa amin. Nung ako'y mag-high school ay napabarkada sa mga bike. Curious na babae na ang hanap din ay babae. Sa halip na makeup kit, bit-bit ko ay gitara. Tapos pormahan ko lagi ay low sleeve na t-shirt na faded na lonta. Pero nung makilala kita, nagbago bigla ang aking timpla. Natutuwa ko na magpariban at mag-ahit ng kilay at least once a month. Di ko alam kung ano meron ka na sa akin ay nagpalambot na bigla. Sino mag-aakala lalaki pala ang bibihag na tulad kong tigring gala. Kahit ako'y titibok-tibok, puso ko ay titibok-tibok pa rin sa'yo. Isang halik mo lamang at ako ay tinatapan. At ang aking pagkakbabae ay nabubuhayan na para bang bulaklak na namumukadkad. Dahil alaga mo sa dilig at katamtamang sikat ng araw-araw mong pag-ibig sa aking buhay nagpapasarap. Kaya nga nung makilala kita, alam mo na agad marong himala. Natutuwa kong magtakong at napadala sa pagsuot ng bestidang pula. Di mo naman inasan na ako ay magbagong tuluyan para patunay walang matigas na tinapay sa mainit na kape ng iyong pagmamahal. Kahit ako'y titibok-tibok, puso ko ay titibok-tibok pa rin sa'yo. Isang halik mo lamang at ako ay tinatablan. At ang aking pagkababae ay nabubuhayan na para bang bulaklak na namumukagad. Dahil alaga mo sa dilig at katamtamang sikat ng araw-araw mong pag-ibig sa aking buhay nagpapasarap.
Poor feng shui impacts your financial and wealth system, causing you difficulty in growing and maintaining wealth. Everyone who wants financial growth needs this feng shui black obsidian wealth bracelet. Did you know that poor feng shui causes all the hard work to have no results? Well, on the risk, the feng shui black obsidian wealth bracelet attracts.
INHS On Air, INHS Senior High School Champ Campus Radio, 97 MHz FM.
Social science makes sense of the institutions that shape our lives. It helps people understand and engage with the key political and social institutions, thus benefiting individuals and society as a whole. Social Science is now ready to trumpet its learning episode.
Oh yes!
This is Social Science.
Alright. Okay, so before we start, okay, meron na tayong mga students there. Yes, Sinagtala, Dimalupig, Tanglaw Diwa, Mapitagan. What else?
Bigkislahi,
yes.
Magilas, and Maragtas.
Wow! Ayan, ready na ang mga students natin from UMS 12. Okay.
Okay, good morning grade 12 UMS learners. How are you today? Please send images on our chat box below that represent your feeling right now. Okay, so heart. Yan. So, many of you have sent different images describing your moods today, and it's nice to know that you are doing fine. Today is a lucky day because I am with a gorgeous and smart teacher who will join me in sharing the learning experience with you. Sitting beside me is your teacher broadcaster, Rizel Carvajal.
Wow! Thank you, Ma'am Liz. Of course, the gorgeous one. Once again, good morning everyone, and my pleasure to be with you here today.
Okay, so before anything else, shout out muna tayo.
Yes.
Okay. So, shout out to Cristel Avellano. Birthday niya daw ngayon. So, happy birthday anak, Cristel from Magilas. Andito lang kami, baka naman kami na bahala sa fast track.
Wow, happy birthday. Yan, waiting kami, baka naman. Ayan na, ang dami na nating mga attendees. Wow, good morning teachers from Maria Rosario Yasto. Hello.
Ayan na naman si Naomi. Good morning, Ma'am Liz. Sabi niya. Okay, Myla Adorable from Big Kislahi.
Yes.
So, nag-tune in na sila.
From Ria May at Akad from Sinagtala. Allah. Ayan ang yung mga anak
mo.
natin.
Ayan. Shout out po sa mga naka-eyeglass na teacher. So kaming dalawa. No?
Yes, of course.
Kasi parang nalalabo na yung mga namin, paningin namin. Sa kanila lang naman, no? Nabubulol na din si ma'am. Okay, good morning mga madam. Ganda nyo talaga. Alam ko sa Tanglaw Diwa. Si Mary Jane Cabrera Aguto. Okay, good morning din Mary Jane.
Good morning, Mary Jane. Naging student ko sila last school year.
Okay, sige. Ayan, meron ka pa, ma'am, from Maragtas. It's Princess Ashley Ancheta de la Peña.
Okay, hello sa inyo.
Halos mga junakis mo na yan, Sinagtala, Maragtas, Marilag. Watching from Canada, ma'am. Sian Harris
Wow!
Okay, parang anak ko din yan. Good morning, Ma'am Rizen, Ma'am Lizel. Okay, yan. So, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am. Do not forget. Okay. So, do not forget to take good care of yourselves, especially
your emotional
and mental health.
Okay, so welcome our dear students to a fun and informative learning episode in Trends, Networks, and Critical Thinking in the 21st Century Culture for the second quarter. Sit back and relax as you listen to the most exciting and pristine frequency in the city, 97.0 megahertz, Senior High School Chomp Campus Radio.
Amazing!
We are your teacher broadcasters for today, Teacher Lizelle and
Teacher Rizel.
Okay, so, and we want you to mind on this quotation by Albert Einstein.
Never regard study as a duty, but as the invaluable opportunity to learn.
Okay, sige. Time check, it's already
9:12.
9:12 in the morning. So now let's have a short review of our previous lesson on some preferred democratic practices. So let's see kung meron pa kayong natatandaan or naaalala sa diniscuss natin last meeting. Okay, so what are some preferred democratic practices that we tackled in the last session? Type your answer in the comment section. Sige, paunahan nga. Paunahan, tignan nga natin kung ano mas mauna sa di malupig ba, mapitagan, magilas, bigkislahi, sandiwa, sinagtala, marilag, what else?
Sandiwa.
Sandiwa, nabanggit ko na, tanglaw diwa.
Masinag.
Ayan. Masinag. Sambisig.
Yeah.
Tingnan nga natin kung meron ng mga comment.
Tingnan natin sa mga chat
box natin.
Chat box.
Okay, so according to John Felimon Telan from Magilas, ayan daw, suffrage. Okay, yes. So what is suffrage then?
Do you still recall what is suffrage?
Okay, so yan. Magilas again with this, sabi ni J. Kawili, suffrage and the protest against election fraud. Sige. At least naalala pa nila. Meron nyo na si Naomi Etorosa, ma'am?
Yes.
Parang hindi pa ako nakakuha. Si Naomi Etorosa. Suffrage, the right to vote, protest against election fraud. Sige, suffrage. Paulit-ulit. So, parang ang nangyayari, inaantay muna nila yung sagot nung comment nung classmate nila. Tapos saka din sila nag-type. Okay, so at least, di ba, nare-recall ninyo yung na-discuss natin last meeting.
Amazing!
Di ba? Now, ma'am?
Okay, so before we proceed, let's give your minds a workout with these brain teaser questions. Please type your answers in the comment section. Question number 1. Okay, are you ready? Okay, so for number 1, people make me, save me, raise me, what I am.
Gustong-gusto yan ng mga grade 12.
Yes. Ako din, gusto ko yun. People make me, save me, raise me. What am I? I mean what I am.
Okay.
So what is the answer? Okay, so
key in your answers in the comment section. So according to Cristel Avellano, the birthday girl, her answer is money. Sige, tingnan natin mamaya ha. Okay, Micaela from Bigkislahi, money. Naomi, money. Yan kasi mga gustong-gusto nila.
Yeah,
nag-iisip talaga,
like
diba?
it.
Yes.
Yeah, cash naman yun isa.
Okay, cash.
Okay, so
the answer is?
Correct answer is Money.
Okay.
Yes. So it is a true class that money gives you freedom and choices. But always remember to use it properly.
Yes, ma'am, you're right. Amazing. So for question number 2, class, you can break me easily without even touching or seeing me. I repeat, you can break me easily without even touching me or seeing me. Okay, let us see your answers. Pakiin po. Question number 2. Ang daming sumasagot pala na number 1. But, question number 2 na din tayo, mga anak. According to Naomi, her answer is heart. Micaela, promise.
Ay,
Tapos,
promise.
sino? Okay. Sino pa? Money, parang ano na ba lang yan? Okay, yan. Parang meron tayong ano ngayon
Wow, shout out kay Ma'am Rola. Yes, ang ganda. Yes, maganda ka din, of
Yes,
course.
Ma'am Rola, good morning. Ayan. Feelings, heart, promise. Okay, let's see. So the answer for question number 2 is? Okay, promise. Sabi niya, you can break me easily without even touching me or seeing me. Yes, very good. So the answer is promise. So parang ano to, yung sagot niya is sana all, 'di ba, pinapangakuan, 'di ba?
Wow.
But
May hugot ang
girls,
bata.
girls, remember, hindi porket nangako siya, tutuparin niya. Okay. Huwag kayo masyadong umasa, mga anak. Number 3, ma'am.
Okay, so for number 3, what can you hold without using hands or arms? Oh, amazing. What can you hold without using hands or arms? Okay, let us see your answers.
Parang may clue ako dyan. What can you hold without using your hands or arms?
Yes. O, diba?
Diba?
Meron. Meron palang
ba?
ganon.
Suntukan pag di tinupad,
Ay,
sabi ni
hala.
Naomi. Marvin, suntukan daw pag hindi tinupad. Okay, meron na tayong mga sagot, ma'am.
Yes, of course. Okay, ang
Ayan,
gagaling naman ng
dami,
ng mga students natin
Yes.
from Yung's 12. Ang gagaling.
Sila, oo.
Yes, amazing.
Parang kanta kasi yan, no? Yung, sabi niya, what can you hold without using your hands and arms? Paano ba yan? Naisip ko tuloy yung kanta.
Yeah. Ikantahin mo
Okay.
nga. Sabay.
Mamaya, isipin
Okay,
ko
what
muna.
is the answer, ma'am?
The answer is, ayan, breath daw. So,
Yes,
so
it's
lahat
breath.
ng mga
Your breath.
nag-key in ay tama ang sagot. O, di ba? For question number 4. Number 4 na tayo, mga anak. O, di ba, napaka-participative nila pagdating sa mga ganyan. O, ala,
Yeah.
sabi ni Marvin. Ayan. So, let's see. Number 4. What flies?
What time flies?
What time flies? No, that is not. Parang, okay, so my answer is, what flies without wings? Okay, sige.
So, yan yun. Sabi ko nga.
Parang namali ako dun sa ng pag-type. Okay,
What
so,
flies without
what
wings?
flies
Ay.
without wings? So, flying without
Isip,
wings daw.
isip.
Sige nga, tingnan natin kung ano yun. May lumilipad pala na walang
wings.
walang
Ano kaya
wings. So,
yun?
diba? Sige.
Mine.
Okay, so according to Gerald, Sheridan, time. Jade, si Jade, time din. B, time, marilag siya. And then, madami din, no? Time,
Yeah.
kay Erica.
Ay, ang gagaling.
Micaela, time. Miss Pantejos, time. Ang gagaling. Sabi ko
Si
na nga, ma'am,
Hannah, time.
Pagdating sa mga ganyan, talagang
Yes, ang galing nila.
active yung mga
So, Miss Kining,
Humes,
time.
natin, grade 12
Sharon
learners
Mata.
natin. So, the answer is time. Okay.
Yes,
so,
very
yan
good.
nga. Sana all my time.
Oo, ma.
diba?
Sana all my
Kaya
time.
sabi ko isipin nyo na lang kung wala siyang time sa inyo ngayon, baka next time magkaroon naman siya ng time. Okay,
Tama.
so number 5, ma'am.
Yes. Okay, for question number 5. It is mine, but you can only keep it. Again, it is mine, but you can only keep it.
Ala,
Okay, so
yung
let's see your answers.
plato lumilipad na walang wings. Oo nga naman na mamla. Ayan. Tama. Pag nagalit siya, di pali pa rin niya talaga yung plato na yan.
Tama. Broken ka na naman.
Hindi naman.
Hindi.
Tamang hugot lang, anak. Okay, di ba?
Kalma mo, Bea.
Yan.
Okay.
So, ano yung sagot? Ayan, may mga sumasagot na, Ma'am Riz.
Yes.
Paunahan talaga, no? Ang ano to, usually laging nauuna sumasagot sa team ng Magilas. Active na active din kasi ang ano niyan, ang advisor ng mga
niya.
yan.
Siyempre, sino ba ang advisor na
Parang
naman niya?
Kilala ko.
Kilala mo din?
Oo, yan.
Okay. Kilala ba natin?
Shout out natin, Sir Froilan Parinya.
Yes,
Ayan.
ang pinakagwapo.
Pinakagwapo ba?
Oh. Siyempre, may merienda tayo mamaya.
Sige, sige. Okay, so ang sagot daw ay
Heart.
O, diba? Nasa iyo na ba yung heart niya?
Yeah, syempre, nasa akin na.
Sigurado ka?
Oo naman.
Tingnan natin. Okay, so ayan, nakaset na yata yung mood ng mga anak natin ngayon para sa next lesson. But for the last question, mga anak, it is a 4-lettered word that you can that can make you happy but also make you cry.
Oh.
It will make you want it and also drive you crazy. O, di ba? So what is it? I repeat. It is a 4-lettered word that can make you happy but also make you cry. It will make you want it and also drive you crazy.
Wow.
Ayan, gustong-gusto yan ng mga
Gustong-gusto niya.
kabataan ngayon.
Yeah.
Di ba?
Yun ang
Okay.
ngayon, trending.
Oo, tama. Trending na trending yan.
Ay, ang
Okay,
gagaling
ala,
naman nila.
alam nila yan? Talaga?
Oo, alam nila.
Alam nyo na talagang magmahal? Okay. So, ang dami. Sige, paunahan. Ang dami
Ang dami na nang nauna.
Yeah.
ang dami
Okay,
na.
so the answer is love. Nagmamahal
Okay.
sila. Dapat lang, di ba? Okay, so love. So, class, what did you notice about our activity? May napansin ba kayo sa activity natin ngayon? About dun sa brain teaser na nilaro natin or an activity natin. Ano napansin nyo? It is all about love, di ba? Okay, so sabi niya love para sa iba pero pera na lang para sa akin. Mas maganda pa rin ang love kahit walang pera, anak. Char! Okay, so ayan. So since today is the first day of December, let us feel the spirit of Christmas by spreading love to one another. So magmahalan tayo, di ba? Wag yung dapat nag-share tayo ng love. Broken.
Yes.
Hindi anak, masaya ang love life ko. Hindi ako broken. Tamang hugot lang para sa inyo. Okay, so yun na, and before we begin our discussion, let us have a short break. Okay.
De Luna,
Present!
Herrera,
Present!
Valera,
Present!
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present!
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan. Handang isip, handa bukas. Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
Ayan, so...
And we're back.
Merry Christmas, Ma'am Lala, and
Yeah.
love you too. Ayan. Sige.
Okay, love you too, Ma'am Rola.
And we're back.
Okay, so our time is now 9:26 in the morning. I hope that you are now ready to start our lesson. So let me ask you this question. What is a democratic country? What is democratic country?
Okay,
Okay,
sige.
anyone?
Please key in your answer in our chat box, mga anak.
Yes.
What is a democratic country?
Wait lang, nagsasearch sila, ma'am.
Ganun ba? Nagsisearch pa lang? Bilisan ninyo
Yes.
mag-search. Oh. Ayan, so while waiting, magbasa muna tayo ng mga shoutout nila. Shoutout sa Di Pinili. Ha ha ha, alase. Ayan, si Craig Punelas from Humes 12, Masina.
Okay, yan na.
Yan, meron na tayo, Ma'am Shi. Okay, so democratic country, people in that country have the power to participate in decision making. Right, Micaela?
Wow.
Ano pa? Si Micaela pala.
Ay, ayan
na.
Okay, from Cristel Avellano. So, a democratic country has a system of government in which, ang bilis
Mahaba
na.
ba?
Yeah, in
Sige.
which the people have. Wala na, hindi ko na nabasa.
Okay, so the word democracy describes a political system that is according to Mary Jane Cabrera Agoto.
Yes.
Ano naman, wag naman masyadong
Ang bilis,
bilisan.
ang bilis nila.
Masyado naman kayo.
Syempre, very active sila.
Copy-paste na lang, Ma'am Shi. O, tingnan mo, paulit. Charot. Okay. So, democratic country is a
Ruled
country
by-
having a
by the
democracy.
people.
Char. O,
Okay.
pinag-isipan talaga yan ni Myla. O, yan. Okay, ruled by the
so
people.
I can see in your answers that you have different ideas and opinions, and it's good. So it means that you're focused and willing to learn.
Okay, so ma'am, now I want you to listen carefully as we try to understand and comprehend the benefits of democratic participation and the importance of participation in democracy. So our topic for today, class, is the benefits of democratic participation and the importance of participation in democracy. Okay, so first let us define what is democratic participation. So listen. Democratic participation, it is the involvement or engagement with something that is freely done. Take note nyo yan, ha? Without coercion and without fear or threat. This is also allows you to think aloud without fear about concerns in your community and society, to influence those who govern, and to contribute to the charting of your community's future direction, which will ultimately impact your life condition. Okay, democratic participation likewise enables you to freely join or form a political party that will field candidates during an election. So, I hope na yung definition ng democratic participation ay na-take note ninyo.
Yes.
Okay, so Ma'am Riz?
Yes, of course. So, democracy has several types of forms. So, two of the most popular types are representative democracy and participatory democracy. So, if we talk about representative democracy, it is also called indirect democracy. Again, if we talk about representative democracy, it is also called indirect democracy. So, it is observed to be more popularly exercised. So, it is a political system where qualified citizens exercise their political power through representatives. So, many countries with parliaments or national assemblies are representative democracies regardless of whether they are presidential or monarchical in form. So these countries include, of course, the Argentina, Australia, Brazil, Canada, Denmark, Egypt, France, India, Indonesia, Italy, Germany, Israel, Japan, Mexico, of course, Philippines, Russia, South Korea, Africa, South Africa, and the United Kingdom and the United States. Okay.
De Luna.
Present.
Herrera.
Present.
Valera.
Present.
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present.
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
Okay, so once again, so there are two of the most popular types of democracy. Okay, so the representative democracy and the participatory democracy. So the citizens and the qualified voters in a representative democracy elect their representatives in elections for the national legislatures and local officials. So, in the 1820s, a philosopher and political thinker, James Mill, considered the system of representation as the grand discovery of the modern times because it is institutionalized arguments and did not eliminate disagreements that would lead to unpredictable decisions.
Okay, so who is that philosopher political again, ma'am? Philosopher?
James Mill.
Okay, so it's James Mill. Okay, so the second form of democracy class is the participatory democracy. So what is the first one? It is the representative democracy. So in participatory democracy, this is quite similar to representative democracy, which also encourages more active and wider involvement of citizens. While in representative democracy motivates individual citizen to contribute to the policy of making, participatory democracy offers more opportunities for members of the population to contribute the decision making through a popular assembly. So ano yung pagkakaiba nila? Participatory democracy is also encourage more active and wider involvement, while sa representative democracy, it only motivates individual citizens. Okay, so a study conducted by World Bank revealed that cities that exercise participatory democracy appeared to have broad significance in living conditions of their residents. So parang mas ine-exercise yung participatory democracy. More cases of participatory democracy can be observed in Asia, Europe, and of course the Americas. Participatory democracy has its variants. So in a direct democracy, all the eligible citizens and qualified voters directly or personally involve themselves in making political decisions. This is usually exercised in small communities or societies, such as in ancient Greece, where the concept of democracy evolved in some Swiss cantons or the member states of Switzerland since the 16th century. In the Philippines, tayo dito naman, one popular demonstration of participatory democracy was the EDSA People Power of 1986. So, through the people's direct involvement in a series of protests, the dictatorial rule of the late President Ferdinand Marcos was toppled. So yun po yun sa participatory democracy. So what are the two forms of democracy again? So we have the representative and the participatory democracy.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Ma'am Riz?
Okay, so next, the demarchy or the klerostocracy.
Yes.
Demarchy or the klerostocracy. Okay? So the other variant of participatory democracy and a system ruled by lot. So klerostocracy comes from the Greek word kleros, which means casting lot. It is a system where the government is devolved into smaller independent groups that are in charge of one or more societal functions. So these groups are controlled by communities composed of officials who volunteered to be selected by sortitions or drawing lots. So nowadays, this system of democratic rule is rarely practiced. Okay, so did you understand our lesson, class? Can you please send
emojis?
Like heart, of course. Syempre, love.
Oo nga, since
love.
Since Christmas ngayon,
Yeah.
and December na, yan. Dapat mag-spread lang tayo ng love, mga anak.
Okay, so madaming nag-send ng hearts. Okay,
Oo
so
nga,
they
pansin ko
understand
din
it.
Yan. So,
Wow.
tingnan natin. So, now, let's have a short activity to test if you understood the topic. Sige, tingnan natin, Ma'am Rizel, kung talagang naintindihan nila. Kasi kanina pa sila in love sa lesson natin. Ayan,
Yes.
panay mga nagsisend ng heart.
Yeah,
Sweet
ayan
Self
na.
Felipe. And may napansin din ako kanina, Ma'am, parang meron tayong viewer na taga Darwin.
Ay,
Rachel
talaga?
Darwin.
Wow.
Binabalikan ko.
Amazing.
Yes, binabalikan ko yung name niya. Kaya lang mabilis kasi is parang sa love din yan, di ba?
Yeah.
Minsan kasi kahit gusto mong balikan, kung ayaw na talaga, yun.
Oo
parang,
nga.
wag
Tama
na.
ka dyan.
but at least, di ba, napansin ko na meron tayong viewer from Humes,
I know.
STEM Darwin.
Yeah, STEM,
Okay,
yes.
yan. Shout
Hello
out
sa'yo,
sa kanya.
anak.
Ayan. Okay, heart na.
Okay.
Ayan. So, let's have a short activity then. So, are you ready? Ayan, since nagbibigay na sila ng emojis, heart
Yes,
emojis.
ibig sabihin,
okay, ready na
napaka-focus
sila.
nila sa atin.
Yes, opo.
Yeah.
Totoo ba? Okay,
Ma'am,
ma'am.
lesson,
Ayan.
lesson lang kasi binabalikan, hindi tao. Hay,
Ay,
nako.
O, sige. Totoo naman, di ba? Pero minsan din na, anak,
Tama.
since December na, it's normal na kailangan din nating balikan yung mga dapat nating balikan. Okay, so patalastas lamang yan. The first question is, what are the two forms of democracy? Sige, let us see, Naomi. Key in your answers in our comment section. What are the two forms of democracy? Inulit-ulit namin kanina yan.
Yes.
Okay, ma'am, aga-aga nananakit ka. Ay, gano'n. Okay, sige.
Okay,
Ayan.
meron na si John
meron
Warren
na.
Antonio.
From Tanglaw, Diwa.
Yes.
So, sabi niya, representative democracy and participatory democracy. Masyado naman niya naintindihan. Kasi tinapslak pa talaga niya yung sagot niya, di ba?
Yeah,
So,
hello, John Warren. Student ko rin sila noon.
Yan. Active din yung bata na yan.
Yeah,
Okay,
tama.
representative and participatory. Usually, mga taga-kwan talaga yung sumasagot.
Yeah, syempre,
Magilas,
silang lahat.
Bigkis. Pero halos lahat sila,
Yeah,
no?
isang
Yan.
diwa, meron din.
Minsan, mga anak, ilagay nyo din kasi yung mga section ninyo para ma-recognize kayo.
Yeah.
Okay, sige. Glyza Turquesa, representative and participatory. What is the next question, Ma'am Rizel?
Okay, for number 2, it is also called the indirect democracy. and it is observed to be more popularly exercised. Okay, so may I see their answer? It is also called the indirect democracy, and it is observed to be more popularly exercised.
Ayan.
Ayan.
Parang napansin ko, ikaw din yung nagpan neto kanina. Ikaw din yung nag-explain, nagbasa neto. So, let's see. Okay, key in your answers and the comment section.
Yeah, meron na tayong
Meron
mga
na ba?
Ang bilis nila, ang galing-galing naman.
Ayan. Sabi ko sa'yo.
So, napaka-active ng mga students natin.
Participative
Siyempre,
sila.
INHS yan.
Yes, very
Yes.
good.
Okay, so for the answer number 2, yes, very good. The answer is representative democracy.
Ayan, halos nakuha naman nila lahat. So,
Nakinig
patunay
sila
lang,
talaga
yes,
sa atin.
Oh, hindi lang sila in love, di ba? Nakikinig
Yeah.
din sila. Okay.
Tama.
So, for the third question, it is the involvement or engagement with something that is freely done without coercion and threat or fear. It is the involvement or engagement with something that is freely done and without coercion and threat and fear. Ala, sinabi ko yan kanina. Sige, tingnan natin kung ano yung mga sagot nila. Parang kanina pa yan. Okay, meron na akong nakikita. So, according to, ang bilis. According to Jay,
Balikan natin.
ala.
Pwedeng balik. Ay, ayun.
minsan kasi Ma'am Shi, kahit minsan hindi naman na kailangang balikan eh. Kung pwede naman nating pwede naman tayong mag-move on na. Ayan madami namang sagot dyan di ba? Sabi nga yan. Okay, so the answer is democratic participation. Nakalagpas na kaya wag na nating balikan. Okay, so democratic participation. So lahat ng sumagot ng democratic participation, you are correct. So what is the question number 4, Ma'am Rizel?
Okay, so it is also called the direct democracy. So where all the eligible citizens and qualified voters directly or personally involve themselves in making political decisions. Okay, what is it? Again, so it is also called the direct democracy where all the eligible citizens and qualified voters directly or personally involve themselves in making political decisions. Okay, so may I see?
Okay, so while waiting, shout out muna tayo sa 76,000 nating viewers.
Wow!
77 na pala. Ang dami nila. Akalain mo yun? Nagising sila ng maaga. 'Di ba? Ayan. So meron na din ba tayong mga sagot, Ma'am Shi?
Okay, so let us see.
The answer?
Meron na.
Ayan.
Yeah,
ang dami,
Excellent. Okay, so the answer is participatory democracy.
Okay. So, si Sian Harris Guio pala is from Section Magilas na nasa Canada ngayon. Okay. So, for the last question, class, it is a variant of participatory democracy and a system that is ruled by a lot. Okay. Sige, tingnan natin. It is a variant of participatory democracy and a system that is ruled by a lot.
Yes.
What is the answer?
Yun lang.
Wala pa akong nakikita. Question number 4 pa lang yung sinasagot nila. Number 5 na tayo, mga anak.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Ayan,
So, meron na ako
wow.
nakita. According to Maria Rosario Yasto. Ang ganda naman ng rhyming nung pangalan niya. It's Maria Rosario Yasto. So, the answer is Demarchy or Klerostocracy. Okay. So, Demarchy or Klerostocracy. Oh, diba? Latin word kasi kaya parang ano.
Tama. Ako din ilan beses
Ayan.
kong binasa yan.
Minsan nakakabulol din. Ayan. Okay, okay lang naman magkamali minsan. Minsan lang talaga.
Minsan lang.
Wag lang paulit-ulit kasi
Yan, gagaling nila. Makikita natin, no, ma'am, na
Yes.
very active ang mga students natin.
Yan nga, sa
Siyempre,
sobrang,
sa
Ma'am
Youth 12.
Shi. So, sobrang active nga nila, di ba? 76,000 ang ating viewers
Yeah.
ngayon. So, that's good. So, let's check how many of you get the correct answers. So, if you got all the correct answer, please send 5 wow emojis in our comment section. Wow! Pag na-perfect po yung sagot, paki-send po ng 5 wow emojis and the comment section. Okay? How about pag may isa? Diba? Galing naman, isa na yung pagkakamali niya. Sige nga, tingnan mo nga. Ilan ba?
Sana di na maulit.
Oo
Ganun.
nga. Okay. Ayan, si Naomi, get the perfect score. Even Christine, sigurado kayo ha? O Marvin, sabi ko 5. Wow, bakit 4 yan, anak?
Makulangan.
Kinulang
Kinulang
ka.
siya, si
Si Gerard,
Gerard.
si EJ, si Janine.
Bakit Hana?
Ano yan, Hana? Ano nangyayari?
Wow yan, pero malamig na wow.
Okay. Si John
Or gulat na
Felimon.
gulat na wow.
Tama. Si Jade Pia. Ano pa? Si Miss Tagaw. Si Canadian Boy. Ayan. So, ang gagaling naman nila. Paano naman if isa yung mistake niya? Sabi niya, send 4 heart. 4 hearts
December
daw.
kasi. Sabi ni Hana, December kasi kaya malamig yung wow niya.
Oh, anak, kung malamig ang Pasko mo, pwede ka na maghanap.
Oh.
Ayun. Pero aral-aral muna. Okay, so yan. So halos wow naman, Ma'am Shi, parang wala nakakuha ng
Ng mali.
Ng mali. Okay,
Okay,
very
ibig
good.
sabihin, ang gagaling ng mga anak
Yes,
natin.
tama. Hindi naman tayo aabutin ng 81,000 kung hindi sila
Oo
magagaling,
nga.
di ba?
Yeah.
Okay, so based on the result of our activity, it shows that you understood our lesson very well. So if you still have questions, answers, and clarifications, this will be given to you by your teacher in our group chat. Di ba? Nabubulol na din si Ma'am. Sorry. Okay. So, ayan. Panay hearts na. Panay wow na sila. Okay, Ma'am Shi?
Okay, so congratulations, dear learners. So, you did great today. Yes, of course. Yan
Oo
na yan.
naman.
Anak
Yun naman
natin yung
talaga
mga
dapat,
yan.
di ba?
Yeah.
So, for the next discussion, please research on the undemocratic practices in democratic and social relations. So, pag may question kayo regarding dun sa i-research ninyo na next topic natin, pwede lang kayong mag-PM sa GC natin. Alam, Marvin, hindi pa kami nagpapaalam ka
Kaya
na.
nga, bakit, Marvin? Ang bilis.
Ano ba yan? Oo, di ba? Usually kasi Naomi, pag gano'n, nabubulol ka is namimiss ka nila. Okay, sana all namimiss. Okay, so that's all for today. Stay tuned for the next learning episode only here on 97.0 SHS Chomp Campus Radio. Again, we are your teacher broadcasters, Teacher Lisel here,
and Teacher Rizel,
leaving you with the famous words of Charles Dickens, a very little key open a very heavy door. So it is amazing how small changes can make a big difference.
So if you are trying to reach a goal or make a change, start with the small steps.
O, tandaan yun, ha?
Yeah, tandaan.
Okay, so that's all for today, class. Stay safe and God bless us always. Goodbye! Nagkakalito daw yung name natin.
Herrera. Present. Valera. Present.
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present.
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
INHS On Air Senior High School, 97 MHz FM.
Redefining ideas and serve through research innovations. Delving to the most relevant educational issues and concerns. Making sense of the data gathered and proposed interventions. It's time for Research Subject. Research Subject.
Alright, so good morning everyone! Welcome to our live feed and of course to our radio listeners. Welcome to our another episode of course, Practical Research 2. And now, let's just wait for our students to log in, of course, sa ating Facebook Live as well as on our radio transistors. Hello! Welcome to Practical Research 2. Ayan, so while waiting for our students, let's read the people or the students or the learners who are currently with us on our live Facebook chat box. So comment down your name, your section, and of course, the hashtag Practical Research 2. Yan. So yan, nakikita na natin talaga namang sunod-sunod na ang ating mga listeners and viewers from our radio and as well as sa ating Facebook live feed. Once again, this is the INHS Senior High School Campus Radio 97 FM. Dito, champion ka sa Isabela National High School, Senior High School. Yan, so let's start reading our comments from our live chat box. We have Erica Joy Umengan from STEM Maxwell, Rika Mika Balonga from STEM Maxwell, from Mendel, we have Yvonne, Francisco, John Mateo, lakas makagwapo nung John Mateo, and of course, syempre yung mga Darwin natin, no, si Aiko, medyo maaga ngayon si Aiko. And we also have from, syempre hindi nagpapahuli yung mga Yums listeners natin from Yums Big Kiss Lahi, and I am with their advisor right now, si Ma'am Lizelle. Ayan, at nagse-selfie pa sila. Yan. Alright. And of course, tuloy-tuloy lang ang ating attendance sa ating live chat box. Yan, nandito na rin ang Yums Magilas, Cristel Avellano. Happy birthday, Cristel Magaliano. Syempre, magpapansit ka naman daw. Ayan. Marife Gwen Luz Rakiat, welcome sa ating live feed. Melvin J. Malinab, Christian Dave Alejo Tutop. Yan. And syempre, bago tayo magsimula, comment down muna ng isang hashtag Hugot Research. Yan. So, let's wait for your mga hugot. Dapat related yan sa research, ha. Once na mabasa natin, automatically you'll get 5,000 recitation points sa ating klase. Siyempre, yung 5,000 recitation points yan, it's non-convertible to cash. No, hindi yan na-withdraw sa ATM. And of course, for our attendance, no, your full name, your section, and your hashtag UWU, Practical Research 2. Pag walang UWU, hindi counted, ha. Oo, pag walang UWU. Mamaya meron pa tayong selfie dapat. Selfie ng naka-UWU sign. No, pag walang UWU sign, hindi counted ang attendance. No, pagandahan, no. Sabi ni Dane Raymond, akala ko sa kanya lang ako mahihirapan. Pati sa research pala. Oh. Hayaan mo na yung paghihirap mo na yan. May blessing yan sa'yo. And malay mo naman, no, nahihirapan din siya. So, it's a tie. Yan. Ano pa ang ating mga comments, ang mga hugot natin. Dapat related sa research, ha? Yan. Mendel, And of course, Jose Allen Miramon, Yan, syempre dapat may Once again, comment down your hugot na related sa research. Sabi ni Thomas Daddies, huwag umasa sa D kasi graduhan, mare-reject ka lang. Oh, ang sakit ma-reject. Sana all nare-reject. Ay, sabi naman ni Myla Adorable, sana research na lang ako para paghirapan nyo din ako. Naghihirap sana lahat. Charot. Sabi naman nun, sana research na lang ako para pagtuunan din ako ng pansin. Sabi naman, yan, ang bilis kasi ang bibilis kasi mag-comment ng ating mga students. Kaya, sabi ni Micaela Francisco, mas maganda magpuyat sa research kesa sa maling tao. Charot. Oo nga naman, ba't ka naman kasi magpupuyat sa maling tao? Kapag nagpuyat ka sa maling tao, maling relasyon na din yan. Kaya dun ka na lang sa research, tama pa yung sagot mo. Diba? Sabi naman ni Phoebe Sipagan from STEM... wala pa pala siyang sinabi. Excited. Sabi ni Kyle, sabi niya, reason kung bakit mas mahalaga ang research kesa sa relationship. Ang research dinedefend, pero may naka-Seymour no, hindi ko na makita. Pero wait lang, sige, check natin sa ating phone para mas mabantayan natin yung mga sinasabi ng ating mga learners. Ayan, tuloy-tuloy lang tayo sa umagang ito. Oras natin, it's 10:05. At as we recognize our learners in this morning session, of course, i-comment down nyo uli ang inyong mga hugot na related sa research. Pagandahan tayo ng hugot, no? Sabi ni Mark Lawrence Gamiao, sabi niya, buti pa ang research din na-defend. Oh, hindi ka ba pinaglaban? Ang sakit naman pag di ka pinaglaban. And of course, ayan, tuloy-tuloy lamang tayo sa ating live feed ngayong umaga. And we have 99 viewers already. Sabi naman ni Jed, sabi niya, ni Rain, mas masakit ma-reject ang topic kaysa kay crush. Tuloy-tuloy lang ang ating mga hugot sa research. Sabi ni Cristel Avellano, para kang research paper, ang hirap mong unawain pero kailangang intindihin. Kasi pag hindi mo inintindihin, nako. See you next year once again sa grade 12 natin. Hindi ko makita sa... Sabi, bakit mahirap ang research? Kasi I miss you. Anong connect? Anong connect nun? Pero sige. Ang sabi pa ni JP de Manzana, okay lang napatay ako sa'yo, wag lang mamatay sa research. Bakit ang dali-dali naman na ng ating research, no? Kasi syempre, it's a cooperative learning activity, no? So tulong-tulong tayo. May tagaluto ng pansit canton, may taga-timpla ng kape, may taga-gawa lang, ayan. Pero syempre dapat tuloy-tuloy ang tulungan natin, no? Sama-sama tayo. Yan, tuloy-tuloy ang ating attendance and currently we have a whopping 110 viewers. And of course, hindi pa counted dyan yung mga listeners natin sa ating mga radio transistors. Sabi ni Jetro Herona, para kang research, ang hirap mong unawain pero kaya intindihan. Wow! Sana all iniintindi. Sabi naman ni Peter Paul Adan, mas masakit pa sa breakup yung nakahanap ka ng magandang RRL, pero 1999 ang year of publication. Oo nga naman kasi syempre, di ba? In research, we need to validate and of course to provide the latest RRL possible. And we have rules for that like 15 years, 5 years, mga years ng validity of our references. But it depends. Na later on, ma-discuss natin yan sa ating RRL. Yan pa, tuloy-tuloy lang. Sabi ni Dane Raymond, di ko kailangan ng research kasi ikaw na ang kasagutan sa lahat ng problema ko. Sana masagot niya yung problema mo bukas sa defense. Charot. Tuloy-tuloy lang ang ating pakikinig dito sa INHS On Air Senior High School Champ Campus Radio 97 FM. Once again, this is your radio teacher, Sir Christian Paul R. Gangan. Yan, tuloy-tuloy lang ang ating comment and we have now 119 viewers sa ating Facebook live feed and tuloy-tuloy lang yung mga nakikinig sa atin dyan. Amazing! Kung kaya nyo mag-tune in sa ating Facebook live, pwede yan para makasali ka sa mga tanong at sagutan. Mga tanungan at sagutan maya-maya lamang dito lang yan sa ating learning episode for today, Practical Research 2. And syempre, bago tayo makapagsimula, send naman kayo sa akin ng selfie dyan. Selfie sa ating group chat. And ang selfie dapat nakauusain katabi ang inyong mga LAS. No, mga learning activity sheets, your phone or your radio transistors. Kung may jowa, pwede rin namang itabi para may matutunan din siya sa ating practical research. Pero kung walang jowa, tumabi na lang sa walis tambo. Ayan, sabi ni JP De Manzana, wala akong jowa. Sana wala na ring defense. Mas mahirap mag-defense ng walang jowa, walang inspirasyon. Pero dapat tuloy-tuloy pa rin tayo sa ating, of course, sa ating research activity ngayong araw na to.
Amazing!
De Luna,
Present!
Herrera,
Present!
Valera,
Present!
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present!
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
And now, we're back on our Practical Research 2. And once again, good morning, grade 12 learners. Welcome to another episode of Practical Research 2. Only here at 97 FM INHS On Air Champ Campus Radio Champion ka dito. And of course, this pandemic has rid us the chance to experience learning as it is supposed to be. Interact face-to-face as we discuss the most relevant information in research. Forge camaraderie as we bond through data gathering and specimen collections, most especially in our STEM students. And of course, enjoy the adrenaline rush from presentation and panel discussions. But of course, this school, the Isabela National High School, will never stop from delivering quality education on different platforms. This learning experience will not be possible, of course, without the unstinted support of our school heads, Sir Silvino B. Cabangan and Ma'am Elvira A. de los Reyes, through the partnership from different stakeholders. And with that, we are confident that here in Isabela National High School, Senior High School, we make learning accessible, enjoyable, and attainable. Once again, this is your teacher broadcaster for today, Teacher Christian Paul Argangan, saying, champion ka dito sa Champ Campus Radio ng INHS 97 FM. How are you, people of the planet Earth? I hope that everyone is up and kicking. Open our group chat on Facebook Messenger or comment here on our live chat box your name, section, and personal hugot, which is related to practical research. And later on, we will read those comments and we will see who will get individual points from our live comment section and live chats. Yan. So tuloy-tuloy ang ating comments and chats sa ating live Facebook feed and as well as on our group chat. Welcome once again to Practical Research 2, where every student seeks for an answer through inquiry and research. To check whether you are with me, please send me a selfie on our chat box showing your radio transistors and your learning activity sheets with an uwu sign. So dapat naka-uwu tayo ha. Paano ba yung uwu? Ganun dapat yung uwu. Yan, oo. Ayan, kitang-kita dapat yung uwu sign. And we will recognize those students na magsasend sa atin mamaya-maya ng mga ganyan. Yan, tuloy-tuloy from STEM Dalton. Yan, tuloy-tuloy sila. Sinagtala. Yan. And of course, I am sure you are all excited to learn on today's learning episode. And while waiting for your uus, we will back after a short break.
De Luna. Present. Herrera. Present. Valera. Present.
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present.
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
And we're back! Hello once again to our learners who are currently with us on our live Facebook page and of course on our radio transistors available at the comforts of their home. At this point, it is assumed that you are already finished in your research problem, the background of your study, scope, and the limitation, hypothesis, conceptual framework, and RRL. Each type of research has a unique design to follow, and also it will lead us to the direction on our, of course, on our data gathering technique, such as the distribution of our instruments. But of course, before we proceed on data gathering and data analysis, each research type has a uniqueness within that. And with that, later on, we'll try to validate the reliability of our research instruments. But before we proceed on the computation of our data, let us find out how are we going to quality assure our means of data gathering. So what do you think will happen? No? On our live chat box, you may answer this question. What do you think will happen if tools for building a house is not prepared meticulously? Share your comments on our Facebook live chat box and we will be reading some of the answers. So ano kaya mangyayari kapag the tools, the equipment that you need to create a building is not available or somehow hindi siya naayos ng ganun kahanda? What do you think will happen? Our students, of course, key in your answers on our live chat box and we'll read some of the answers as we go along the program. And of course, those answers will happen as well when getting information or answers to a research problem. Yung mga magiging sagot natin, no? Mangyayari yan later on as we go along the discussions. So once again, yan, tuloy-tuloy lang ang ating mga kasagutan sa ating posted question. At hintay-hintayin natin ang mga kasagutan ng ating mga learners. What do you think will happen if tools for building a house is not prepared meticulously? Share your comments on our Facebook live chat box and we will be reading some of the answers. Sabi ni Kenneth AJ Ancheta, can't be good outcome. Yan. Oo, kasi syempre kapag you are not prepared, you are actually preparing for a failure. Yan, tamang-tama yan, sabi ni Kenneth AJ Ancheta. And of course, that will, yan, sabi naman ni Peter Paul Adan, delayal of progress. Of course, the progress will be delayed on the building that we are going to create. The house will not be created the way it is supposed to be, and it can also be weak. From Wilcy Montebon Agari. And from Mark Lawrence Viernes Gamiao, the result will not be good. And according to Roberto D. Manigas Jr., medyo nahuli ako doon ng kaunti, but of course, we'll try to read the comments on our chat box. And according to Mark Angel De Gracia, there would be obstructions during the process. And according to Lilian Gawiran, the quality and strength of the house won't be as good as it should be. Yan, of course, those answers will actually happen as well. when we are trying to get information and answers to our research problem if our tools, which is the questionnaire or the survey form or the experimentation techniques that we are going to use, are not prepared meticulously and carefully. In constructing a quantitative research instrument, it is very important to remember that the tools created should require responses or data that will numerically analyzed. Research instruments are basic tools researchers use to gather data for specific research problems. Common instruments are performance tests, questionnaires, interviews, and observation checklists. The first two instruments are usually used in quantitative research, while the last two instruments are often used in qualitative research. However, interviews and observation checklists can still be used in quantitative research once the information gathered is translated into numerical data. While having another short break, I want you to answer the question, why is it necessary to use the right tools for a particular task? And what will happen if research instruments are not prepared? Though we answered that already. Now, before we take a short break, kindly answer the question, why is it necessary to use right tools for a particular task? Back after a short break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Allow me to read some of the comments on our live chat box as well as from our Facebook group chat. Sabi ni Rena Garcia, if the equipment or tools are not prepared carefully, the strength and safety of the house will not be ensured. According to Princess Spar, to make it better and successful. No? And from Wilsie Montebon Agari, sabi niya, the right tools will make the work easier and the outcomes better. That is true because kapag parang sa love lang yan, pag nasa tamang tao ka, everything will be insurmountable. And of course, or everything is surmountable, no? Kapag in love ka, no? And lahat talaga naman, kayang-kayang tapusin, kayang maging successful basta nasa tamang tao ka. That's the same in data gathering. Kailangan tama yung ating research instruments. And sabi naman ni Melvin J. Malinab, sabi niya, it is necessary to have the right tools for a particular task to be able to do this task efficiently, ensuring a good result and equality. If you notice, sabi ni Malinab, efficiently, because effectiveness of a research tool or a particular instrument, dapat hindi lang siya effective. It should also provide efficiency sa ating data gathering technique. Baka mamaya effective nga, however, yung data collection itself, because hindi ganun kaayos yung instrument natin, magkakaroon tayo na ng problema sa ating process itself. And of course, sabi naman ni Heart Antalan, we need to use the right tools for a specific task to acquire the accurate outcome. Remember that in quantitative research, since data are quantifiable, it should be very specific and accurate. No? And accuracy is a must in data gathering process. Sabi naman ni Mariela Casabuena, to give the exact product or outcome that we want. Of course, lahat ng sagot ninyo is tama, no? Kaya kailangan natin talaga ng correct tool in doing or gathering our data for our research topic. It is really important and necessary to use the right tool for a particular task because it will provide us the most desirable result that we are looking for. And if we are not prepared with the research instruments that we need in a particular study, we will encounter some difficulties on the reliability of the results on our study. Of course, in constructing the research instrument of the study, there are many factors that we need to consider. First, the type of instrument, the reason for choosing that particular type, and of course, the description and conceptual definition of its parts are some of the factors that we really have to decide before constructing a research instrument. Furthermore, it is also very important to understand the concepts of scales and research instruments and how to establish validity and reliability of instruments, because we must quality assure first our instrument, because in the process of quality assurance, we are also providing assurance on the quality of the data that we are about to gather for our conclusions and of course for our data analysis later on. Up next is the characteristics of a good research instrument. A good research instrument, of course, first, it must be concise. Have you ever tried answering a very long test? Of course, this also happens, no? If we are having a face-to-face exam and sometimes sa sobrang haba ng question, what happens is, basta na lang natin siyang sinasagutan nang hindi binabasa. This happens sometimes or most of the times whenever we are answering a particular research questionnaire, lalo na kapag nung grade 11 siguro tayo, no, may mga grade 12 na nagpapasagot sa atin ng instruments, and for some reasons, dahil mahaba yung questions nila, masyadong maraming choices, since hindi siya recorded, what we do is, basta tick na lang tayo ng tick doon sa chat sa ating choices. And if ganun na nangyayari, of course, no, mawawala yung pagiging concise ng instrument na mawawala yung concise na sagot since hindi rin concise yung instrument natin. A good research instrument is also sequential, no? Questions or items must be arranged properly. It is recommended to arrange it from the simplest to the most complex. Parang ang mangyayari kasi dyan kapag hindi na-arrange yung questionnaire mo, ang mangyayari dahil sinimulan mo yung question sa mahirap agad, no? Parang hindi masaset yung mood nung nagsasagot. Parang maganda rin sana kung ang mangyayari from the easiest question going to the most complex question, so that the level of thinking of your participant ay nagle-level up din, no? And with that, na-prepare yung critical thinking skills ng participants in answering your research instrument. Another characteristic, no, of a good research instrument is it should be valid and reliable. And we have a lot of ways on how to say that a research questionnaire or a research instrument is valid and reliable. It should pass the tests of validity and reliability, and later on we'll try to discuss or we'll try to see the ways on how are we going to validate, no, the reliability of our questionnaires or instruments to get more appropriate and of course accurate information, because as we all know, in research we need to get the most appropriate answer or most appropriate information from our respondents. Next is, it should easily tabulated, no? Dapat maayos yung tabulation. Since you will be constructing an instrument for quantitative research, this factor should be considered. Hence, before crafting the instruments, no, the researcher makes sure that the variable and research questions are established. This will be an important basis for making items in the research instruments. And right now, up next, before we proceed on our next part, we'll have a short break, and up next is the ways to consider in developing the research instrument of a study.
De Luna. Present. Herrera. Present. Valera. Present.
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present.
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
Ayan. Welcome back to INHS On Air 97 FM Champ Campus Radio. And as we continue, there are actually 3 ways that you should consider in developing the research instrument for your study. Of course, first is adopting an instrument from the already utilized instruments from previous related studies. That's why we are doing the related literature, the RRL. In that way, we are having a glimpse of what will happen on our instrument. We can also adopt, it's not totally a way of plagiarism, but it's a way on adopting a previous questionnaire or instrument. But of course, we have to ask for permission to the author itself. And later on, we'll discuss on how are we going to ask for permission from the authors, of the instruments that we are going to borrow. And second way is modifying an existing instrument when the available instruments do not yield the exact data that will answer the research problem. And there are times that when we borrow a particular instrument, sometimes we are not getting the needs, of the research topic that we are pursuing. So what we are going to do is we need now to, of course, to rephrase or somehow we need to tweak, medyo i-upgrade natin yung ating research instrument na binago. And by means of upgrading the instrument, what we do really is we are going to establish, a particular part on our instrument wherein it will now focus on the needs of our research topic itself. And as we try to change or tweak some of the information on our questionnaire, dadaan ulit ito in a series of standardization. And when we say standardization, what happens really is we try to consult experts, Like for example, our topic is about medicine, And we want to test, the reliability or we want to know the perception, for example, of or the lived experiences of the users. So what we do is we try to consult first the standardized or the questionnaire or the instrument itself to the expert, which is, for example, a health or a medical practitioner, that can be. Then, the third way is when the researcher will create an original instrument that corresponds to the variable and scope of the current study. Because sometimes, dahil wala tayong makitang standardized test for a particular research topic, what we do is we try to create our own questionnaire. And by creating our own questionnaire, dito na papasok yung mga validity and reliability tests natin. And by the way guys, baka nalilito kayo, sir, why are we discussing the questionnaire? Lalong-lalo na because most of our viewers right now are from STEM, and some are from ABM and UMS. Because in STEM, what we are really doing in STEM is we are having experimental research, So that's different. Our instrument in practical research, for experimental research, what we do here is we try to gather or we try to conduct an experiment. That's different from UMS and from ABM because what they do is for a quantitative research study, they try to like use questionnaire, a survey, or a survey paper na binibigay sa respondents, which is different from what we are doing in an experimental study. Now, some of the skills that we are using, no, in a quantitative research are first on an example of a Likert scale. This is the most common scale used in quantitative research. Respondents were asked to rate or rank statements according to a scale provided. And a Likert scale, a Likert scale that measures the attitude of students towards distance learning. So for example, we have a study and we want to measure the attitude of students towards distance learning. The Likert scale is usually composed of the following scale, like strongly agree, disagree, or strongly disagree. And sometimes we are assigning numbers to quantify the information, no, or the descriptions, like 4 for strongly agree, 3 for agree, 2 for disagree, and 1 for strongly disagree. The second scale that we are using is the semantic differential. This is most commonly used, no, if we are to assess, no, for example, example is in a scale of 1 to 5, you may rate a description of an active student in school activities. 5 for being pleasant, down to 1 being unpleasant. So we are trying to rate, no, how or to what extent, no, the activeness of a student in a particular school activity. And up next is the discussion of the validity of an instrument. We'll be back after a short break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Alright, and we're now back on to INHS On Air 97 FM Champ Campus Radio. Another important consideration in constructing a research instrument is how to establish its validity and reliability, of course. And we have types of validity in an instrument. Our first type to validate our research instrument is the face validation. No? Siyempre, diba, kapag nga naghahanap tayo ng jowa, una nating tinitignan yung muka, kung maganda o gwapo ba. No? Ayan na, lumalabas na ang ating pagkano, no, na we need to face validate, no, our research output. It is known as the logical validity. It calls for an initiative judgment of the instruments as it appear. Just by looking at the instrument, the researcher decides if it's valid. No, parang ano yan, parang may ka-meet up ka, una mo makikita, nagustuhan mo kaagad. Yung unang labas niya pa lang, uy, ang ganda, ang gwapo! And of course, kapag ganun, nababalidate mo na kaagad, appealing siya sa mata, that's face validation. Kaaya-aya siya tignan, hindi siya masakit sa mata, maganda siya basahin, yan. That's face validation. Kailangan, nakapasa ka na ba sa face validation? Baka naman face validation pa lang, legwak na! Ay nako, mahirap yan. Next is the content validity. Ito na yung nagkita kayo, uy, approve. Pero, getting to know each other ang approach, no? While having the content validity. The content validity, it's like an instrument that is judged with content validity meets the objectives of the study. Ano ba yung gusto ko? Gusto ko mabait. Gusto ko mapagmahal, sweet, caring. Yan. Those are like the characteristic of an instrument. Like, we want to know the content what makes a particular person, parang ganun. Ano ba ang content mo? Anong nilalaman mo? Anong saloobin mo? It is done by checking the statements or questions if this elicits the needed information. Experts in the field of interests can also provide specific elements that should be measured by the instrument. And sabi naman ni Ma'am Vic, of course, shout out to Ma'am Victoria Di Mamuri. Merry Christmas, Sir Christian, the brilliant and the busy. Ay, nako naman, Ma'am Vic. May kilala ako, Sir Chan, na nag-slow mo nung nakita ko siya. Nako, parang ganda niya, no, yung sa face validity. Makikita pa lang pero nag-slow mo na sa'yo. Nag-slow mo sa'yo, tapos may hangin na lumabas. Na hanginan siya, yung nag-slow mo. Tapos sa likod nung taong yon may lumabas na puso-puso. So, napakaano naman sa face validity. Mang Vic, ikaw talaga. And of course, dun nga sa content naman, it's like getting to know the particular questionnaire, the particular instrument. Dapat maayos siya, dinadirect niya yung questions on your research topic. Next is the construct validity. This refers to the validity of instruments as it corresponds to the theoretical construct of the study. It is concerning if a specific measure relates to other measures. Parang dito na yung yung ipapakilala mo na siya sa parents mo. Approve ba si mama? Ay, naku, magagalit si mama, magagalit si papa. So parang what happens in construct validity is we try to get if it totally complements the study, no? When it complements your questions, it complements the topic itself, no? That's the time na it will have a construct validity. So parang sa yan, sa paghahanap ng jowa. Jowa na naman. Si Sir may pinanggagalingan. So what happens is pinakilala mo siya sa mother mo tapos hindi approve. Hanap ka ulit ng bago. Yan, so parang ganun lang yan sa questionnaire natin na kapag hindi siya nag-agree, hindi siya nagko-compliment sa mga gusto natin mangyari, that's the time na legwak na yung part na yun. Next, we have the concurrent validity. When the instrument can predict results similar to those tests already validated, it has concurrent validity. Na parang it agree to the previous study conducted. Na parang it should always have the prediction, no, na similar yung magiging result on a particular research question, no. What happens here is sa totoong buhay no, ang nangyayari dito ay parang pareho kayo ng iniisip na future, gusto mo ganito yung mangyari after a year or two. Yan. Pero after a month, nag-break na. Kawawa naman. Next, predictive validity. When the instrument is able to produce results similar to those similar tests that will be employed in the future, it has predictive validity. This is particularly useful for the aptitude tests. So sometimes, in an application, no, lalong-lalo na sa pag-a-apply. Pag-a-apply ng trabaho hindi pag-a-apply ng jowa. So, kapag when we are trying to apply for a particular position in a particular company, di ba nagtitake tayo ng aptitude tests? So that we can predict our working ethics. No? Somehow we are predicting our future actions in a particular topic. So what will happen after we conduct this research output, yan, yung mga ganung bagay ba. So it's more on predictive validity, no? And we should always remember that reliability of instrument refers to the consistency of measures or results of the instrument. And we can have the reliability test, no? Through, first, we have the pre-test reliability. It is actually achieved by giving the same test to the same group of respondents twice. Not once, but twice, no? And of course, by giving the test twice, we are trying to validate, no, the reliability of the result. Dito na papasok yung sa ating item analysis, no, na ginagawa natin when we are doing a particular periodical exam, lalong-lalo na yung gusto mag-take ng teacher education dyan, na pag-aaralan din ninyo yung paggawa ng how do we call this? The TOS, Table of Specifications, wherein what we do there is we try to decide if we are going to pursue that particular question, or we will try to revamp, or we are going to drop. No, may mga computations dyan. Kasi syempre sa research, kailangan kino-compute para pag na-compute mo, malalaman mo na kung magkano yung utang ng kapitbahay mo. Pero syempre, hindi utang ang pinag-uusapan dito. Ayan. So, that's the test and retest reliability. Next way of validation, no? Another way to validate our research instrument, and will, of course, we'll continue after a short break. Ano?
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Last 15 minutes, ini-stretch ko kasi yung... Alright, and we're back here at INHS On Air Senior High School Champ, Campus Radio 97 FM. Another form of validity, no, going back, ang bilis mag-move on. No, another form of reliability test is the equivalent form reliability. It is established by administering two identical tests, no, except for wordings to the same group of respondents. So what we have here is we have two identical tests, no? However, we try to paraphrase the other test, no? But the same group of respondents will get that particular test. So for some reasons, nagkakaroon lang ng equivalent. Ito yung question number 1, same din siya sa question number 2. However, yung wordings of that particular statement magkaiba. And that's how we validate, no, the reliability of that particular question. Next is the internal consistency reliability. Kailangan kasi consistent ka sa lahat ng bagay, kahit sa saloobin mo, no? And of course, it determines how well the items measure the same construct. It is reasonable that when a particular respondent gets a high score in one item, he will also get one in similar item, no, or in a particular item. There are 3 ways to measure the internal consistency through, first, the split half coefficient, the Cronbach's alpha, and the Kuder-Richardson formula. And later on, malalaman natin yan, no, kung paano natin yan i-compute. We'll be having those on different sessions. And of course, no, before we end, no, our session, of course, I want you to provide an answer to this question. Why is it important to have a good research instrument? Talagang may pabulong effect. So the question is, why is it so important for us, no, to have a good research instrument? We will read your answers on our chat box, as well as on our live comment box via Facebook Live after a short break.
De Luna,
Present!
Herrera,
Present!
Valera,
Present!
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present!
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
Ayan, we're back to INHS Senior High School Campus Radio 97 FM. And this is once again Practical Research to Learning episode. Charot. Ayan. So we are still waiting for the answers from our students. And the question is, why is it important to have a good research instrument? Bakit ba napaka-importante, no? Na magkaroon tayo ng isang maayos, matino, mahusay, walang bahid ng corruption, charot, presidential na walang bahid ng unreliability sa ating research instrument. Sabi ni Lilian Gawiran, it is important to have a good research instrument to further implement the research with efficacy that the data gathered are accurate. You lost me on the efficacy part. Charot. So, syempre, no, the efficacy of our study, of our questionnaire will provide an accurate result to our research questions. Sabi naman ni Mark Lawrence, Viernes, hindi Sabado, kundi Viernes, gamyaw, a good research instrument able to assist in answering the research aims, objectives, and research questions, as well as prove or disprove the hypothesis of the study. A good research instrument is one that has been validated and has proven reliability. And for us to achieve reliability, no, and validity of our research question, kailangan natin sundin yung mga validity test, yung face validity, content validity, yan, yung mga napakaraming validity, pero at the end, hindi naman pala siya para sa'yo. Ayan, yung mga ganyang validity, no? Next, sabi naman ni Marian Casasola, for you to be able to answer and identify right answers to your study, it will tell and show the flow of your study if it is considered or not. That's true, no? And sabi naman ni Jed Rain, Tanya Manangan, oh, ganda ng pangalan ni Manangan. It is good and important to have a good research instrument to provide the best and most accurate data possible from your research topic. And of course, to make your data reliable and validated. Hashtag UWU, hashtag Darwin, hashtag Nationals. Yes, go for Nationals! STEMazing, hashtag STEMazing tayo dyan, no? Thank you very much, Rain. At talaga namang isa yan sa mga nagpagod, nagpuyat, at naghirap para sa ating STEMazing. Next is Trixie. Siyempre together with Steve, no? Steven Roque, Johan Kirsten Suminig, and of course, si Christian Dinag.
Amazing!
Next, sabi ni Trixie Osayas Agustin, it is important to have a good research instrument because a good research instrument is one that has been validated and has, parang nabasa ko na yun, parang deja vu. Parang yun din yung sagot ni Mark Lawrence. Yung reference wag yung kasarotin. In conducting research studies, sabi naman ni Hart Antalan, we need a good research instrument to answer the question and fulfill the main objective and to prove and validate that the results are efficient. Lakas makatalino talaga ni Hart Antalan. Sabi naman ni Adrian Salazar, having a good research instrument is necessary since it will definitely assist in an individual to answer the main objectives and questions of research being conducted in a more efficient way. Parang nagbabasa ako dito ng mga nobela sa sagot ng mga batang ito. Ang gagaling. That's how good our students here in INHS Senior High School. And hindi magiging possible yun kung hindi rin magagaling yung ating mga kaguruan dito sa Senior High School. And of course, ayun, sige, basa pa tayo ng ilan since we still have like a minute or two. Sabi ni Ivan Ross, Alcantara. Yan. Ito, Mr. Darwin to. Sabi nila, pogi daw to. Totoo ba, Ivan Ross? The research instrument must be capable of assisting in the fulfillment of the research objectives, goals, and research questions, as well as proving or disproving the study's premise. Ang lakas makatalino ng premise. No, parang nag-premise ka pero hindi kayo nagkatuluyan. Yan, sabi naman niya, yan, totoo yan, no? Kailangan yung instrument natin, it should complement the goals, the mission and the vision of our research output. And from the very beginning, no, as we craft our research title, kailangan na pipicture out mo na yung mangyayari sa lahat ng research. Parang imagination. Sabi ni SpongeBob. Yeah. And para sa mga hindi natin nabasa na question, na sagot sa ating katanungan, create a screenshot, send it on our chat box so that I can give you extra points for our today's recitation.
Amazing!
And of course, thank you very much sa ating mga estudyante, sa ating mga listeners and viewers, listeners on our radio transistors, as well as to our viewers dito sa ating live Facebook feed. Thank you very much sa 102 students, no? 102 million students who are with us today. Sabi naman ni Ivan, pogi mo sir, premise. Maliit na bagay. Maliit na bagay yan, Ivan Ross. Alam mo yan. No, sabi ni Justin Gabiran yan. Tuloy-tuloy yung pagsagot nila, no? That's very positive, no? That's a good indication na talagang nakinig kayo sa ating learning episode for today. And of course, no? Congratulations. Thank you very much to our students from STEM, no? From UNS and from ABM na talaga namang tuloy-tuloy yung pakikinig sa atin. And your question, your answers, please, no, recorded naman yan dito sa ating live feed. But of course, provide screenshots para sa mga hindi ko nabasa, basahin ko mamayang gabi, no? Since wala naman akong kapuyatan. Joke. Ay, hindi mo alam. Grade 12 thank you very much once again, Grade 12, for your active participation for today. Stay tuned for the next learning episode only here at 97 FM INHS On Air Senior High School Champ Campus Radio. In this challenging time, remember always that it makes a big difference in your life when you stay positive, no? Maging positive ka lang. Wag lang sa COVID, syempre. So stay at home. Makinig palagi sa ating mga learning episodes. Follow the health protocols, no? Mag-face shield ka sa bahay para maiwasan kumain. Para hindi no? And again, this is your teacher broadcaster, Sir Christian Paul Argangan, signing off.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
the song of wintry fairyland. Our cheeks are nice and rosy, and comfy, cozy are we. We're snuggled close together like a bird so the feathers should be. Let's take that road before us and sing a chorus or two. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you.
Bunutan na ng Shopee pamasko!
Shipping people just so Shopee.
12 billion piso ang pamaskong dala. 12 public Christmases sa Shopee. Shop na!
Well, India must be still recovering from the double thrashing they received from the West Indies and Australia. If they win today by a huge margin, they're still in the tournament. If not, so long.
Caps, it's 2 down, Caps. Na lende menu.
That's another one gone.
Caps, 3 down. Kya bachpana hai? Just shut up.
This is a disaster.
Caps, 4 out हो गए. इतने important मैच में भी सीरियस नहीं होना है. मजाक की भी हद होती है. स्कोर क्या है?
9 रन. 4 विकेट डाउन. Where is our team bus? No bus here for Indian team.
आराम से मारना चिक्का. भाई नेट प्रैक्टिस है. हमको चुमा टुकु टुकु खेलने नहीं आता. और कपल ऐसे समझा दे मैं सर पे मार देनी बॉल. रहन दो मद्दी पर नहीं आती उसे डिफेंस. चिक्के उधर क्वीन को आग मत मार देना. श्रीकांत.
बेस्ट ऑफ लक.
ओए बल्लू इसे बोल कल तुझे देख लूंगा.
बात सुनो.
क्या बोला था? कल तुझे देख लूंगा.
सीट मारो.
कल बड़ा मैच है ना?
सिद्धू एंड डाई. क्या है?
You mean do or die?
So now in 1983 we come here and our captain says we'll beat the West Indies. Hey, क्या पागल हो गया रे हमारा captain?
Gentlemen, line up, please. Everybody look in the lens.
What do you think are your team's chances in the cup?
We here to win.
To win the World Cup?
What as we here for?
I don't think the Indians can quite see the ball. It's moving too fast for them.
India in big trouble now. 2 wickets down in quick succession. एक के बाद एक बल्लेबाज
मैच खत्म, वर्ल्ड कप खत्म, कप्तान खत्म. ओए एक मैच तो जीत के जाओ. एक
35 साल पहले हम लोग आजादी जीते, मगर इज्जत जीतना अभी बाकी है कप्तान.
ग्राउंड के बाहर हमारी लाइफ में कुछ भी हो रहा हो, जब हम ये यूनिफॉर्म पहनकर ग्राउंड में उतरते हैं तो हमारा एक ही मकसद होता है, जान लगा के देश के लिए खेलना. I say before, we here to win.
true love sent to me. Two turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the day of Christmas, my true love sent to me. Three frankincense, two turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the fourth day of Christmas, my true love sent to me. Four golly birds, three frankincense, two turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the fifth day of Christmas, my true love sent to me. Five golden rings, four golly birds, three French hens, two turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Oh Christmas tree, how green and gray your black tree. Oh Christmas tree, how green and gray your black tree. As green in winter's cold and snow, as when the summer breezes blow. Oh Christmas tree, how green and gray your black tree. Oh Christmas tree, how green and gray your black tree. Oh Christmas tree, how green and gray your black tree. As green in winter's cold and snow, as when the summer breezes blow. Oh Christmas tree, how green and gray your black tree.
There's an old Christmas card and an old dusty drum, and it brings back sweet memories here to me. Though it's faded and worn, it's as precious as them all. When I found that little old Christmas tree, I thrill with every word, every line. Yes, I always sentimental round this time. Pardon me, hit the tease, causing all my Christmas cheer. It's the memory of an old Christmas card.
Silent night, holy night, all
Santa Claus, I think I'll tell you what I would like for a Christmas, and I hope you all forgot. I only want a pistol that I can have for night, to give my senorita something for Christmas time. On Christmas Eve I watch for you, and I don't slip away. If I got no little something, you feel sad I sing. Here is Senor Santa Claus, I'll tell you what I think. I have got no stocking, I set up my picky band. So please bring me pistol that I can have for night, to give my senorita something for Christmas time. I don't know what I'd buy for her, I think I'd buy her a rose, so she can wear it in her hair most everywhere she goes. Christmas without you, I'll be so blue, thinking about you. Decorations are red on a green Christmas tree. Won't need a thing if you're not here with me. And when those blue snowflakes start falling, that's when those blue heartaches start calling. You'll be doing alright with your Christmas so white, but I'll have a blue Christmas. And when those blue snowflakes start falling, that's when those blue heartaches start calling. You'll be doing alright with your Christmas so white, but I'll have a blue Christmas.
Ding dong merrily on high, remember bells are ringing. Ding dong merrily the sky, which ring with angels sing. Hosanna in Atlanta. Ding dong merrily on high, remember bells are ringing. Ding dong merrily the sky, which ring with angels singing. Hosanna in
God rest ye merry gentlemen, let nothing you dismay. Remember Christ our Savior was born on Christmas Day, to save us all from Satan's fall when we were gone astray. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy, from God our Heavenly Father, a blessed angels came, and unto certain shepherds brought tidings on the shame, how there in Bethlehem was born the Son of God by name. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. The shepherds came to Bethlehem, where I their Savior dear. They found him in a manger, where oxen feed on him. His mother Mary kneeling down until the Lord did pray. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. how still we see the light above thy deep and dreamless sleep. The silent stars go by, yet in thy dark sweet silence, the everlasting light, the hopes and fears of all the years are making thee tonight. Oh, Christ is born of Mary and gathered all above. While mortal sleeps, the angels keep their watch of wandering love. Oh, morning stars together proclaim thy holy bride, and praises sings to God the King, and peace to men on earth. The virgin mean we had a baby boy. The virgin mean we had a baby boy. The virgin mean we had a baby boy, and they gave him the name of Jesus. He come from the glory. He come from the glorious kingdom. He come from the glory. He come from the glorious kingdom. Oh yes, believe him. Oh yes, believe him. He come from the glory. He come from the glorious kingdom. He come from the glory.
Deck the hallway
Christmas polka. Hear the sleigh bells ringing, everybody singing, dancing a Christmas polka. Christmas trees and party, they can free one of joy, and love just fills the air. It's a wonderful world for the boys and the girls, while dancing a Christmas polka. As it's Christmas season, so there isn't any reason we can dance a Christmas polka. Hear the sleigh bells ringing, everybody singing, dancing a Christmas polka. Christmas trees and party, they can free one of joy, and love just fills the air. It's a wonderful world for the boys and the girls, while dancing a Christmas polka. Oh my Lord, you sent your Son to save us. Oh my Lord, you barely said to give us. Oh my Lord, then save and not enslave us, and love me reigns once more. Oh my Lord, and in the crowd they found him. Oh my Lord, a golden halo crown him. Oh my Lord, they gathered all around him to see him and adore. Oh my Lord, you've got us adoration. Oh my Lord, they came with jubilation. Oh my Lord, and full of admiration, they realized what they had. listening. The beautiful sight we have tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. In the middle we can build a snowman, then pretend that he is Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say, no man, but you can do the job when you're in town. Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is the new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland.
When darkness is falling and shadows grow long, it's time for the children to sing these old songs. It's time of the coming of wonder untold. Forgotten is winter, its fury and cold. Hi ho, we'll soon see the candles glow. Hi ho, we'll soon see the candles glow. When darkness is falling and stars fill the sky, the waiting is over and we all know why. It's time for celebrating and having a feel, because of the tidings that come from the east. Hi ho, we'll soon see the candles glow. Hi ho, we'll soon see the candles glow.
As the people all around, I'm on my way back home. No one's ready there for me. I live my life alone. A choir singing Christmas songs, songs of TV. Electric candles burning in the plastic tree. Heaven knows I have the worst time of my life. This lonely Christmas night. Me and Granddad to the church when I was 4 years old. 1,000 voices from the skies were singing Christmas songs. On the way back home.
Come, they told me, param pam pam pam.
Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus way. Vixen and Blixen on North Hills Rim, they're pulling on the rim. Bells are ringing, children singing, always merry and round. Hang your stocking and say your prayer, for Santa Claus comes tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. He's got a bag that's filled with toys for the boys and girls again. Hear those sleigh bells jingle jungle, what a beautiful sound. Jumping bears cover up your head, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. The stars are brightly shining. It is the night of the dear Savior born. Long lay the world in sin and in their pining, to be at Him and the soul that it's worth. A thrill of the weary world rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Oh, on your knees, oh, hear the angels' voices. You sent your son to save us, oh my Lord. You barely said to give us, oh my Lord. Then save and not enslave us, and love me reigns once more. Oh my Lord. And in the crowd they found him, oh my Lord. A golden halo crown him, oh my Lord. They gathered all around him to see him and adore. Oh my Lord, you've got a generation, oh my Lord. They can great jubilation, oh my Lord. And full of admiration, they realize what they have. Walking in a winter wonderland. In the middle we can build a snowman. Don't pretend that he is dancing round. You say, are you married? We'll say no, man. But you can do the job when you're in town. Gone away is the bluebird. Here to stay is the new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. I see people all around. I'm on my way yourself a merry little Christmas now. Oh, have yourself a merry little Christmas now. It came upon the midnight flare, that glorious songs of old, from angels bending near the earth to touch their hearts of gold. Peace on the earth, goodwill to men, from heaven's all gracious care. The world will slow and still was there to hear the angels sing.
Come, they told me, pa-ram-pa-pam-pam, ram-pa-pam-pam. A newborn king to see, pa-ram-pa-pam-pam, ram-pa-pam-pam. To lay before the king, pa-ram-pa-pam-pam, ram-pa-pam-pam, ram-pa-pam-pam. So to honor him, pa-ram-pam-pam-pam, when he comes.
Here's comes Santa Claus, here's comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus way. Vixen and Vixen on North Hills Rim, they're pulling on the rain. Bells are ringing, children singing, always merry and bright. Hang your stocking and say your prayer, for Santa Claus comes tonight. Here's comes Santa Claus, here's comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. He's got a backpack filled with toys for the boys and girls again. Hear those sleigh bells, jingle jungle, what a beautiful sound. Jumping bells cover up your head, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight.
I saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus underneath the mistletoe last night. She didn't see me creep down the stairs to
The stars are brightly shining. It is the night of the dear city boy. Long lay the world in vain in their pining to be at peace and the soul that it's worth. A thrill of hope, the weary world rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Oh, underneath, oh, hear the angels' voices. Oh, night divine, oh, night when Christ is born. Oh, night divine, oh, night divine.
Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let us receive our King. Let every heart prepare Him room. Let every heart prepare Him room. And heaven and nature see. And heaven and nature see. And heaven and nature see. Joy to the world, the Savior reigns. Let men their song employ. Wild fields and floods, rocks, hills and plains. Wild fields and floods, rocks, hills and plains. Repeat the sounding joy. Repeat the sounding joy. Repeat, repeat the sounding joy.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the one I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to you slay down in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, with every Christmas card I write.
felicidad. Feliz Navidad, feliz Navidad, feliz Navidad, feliz Navidad, feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you calling you. Come on, it's lovely waiting for a sleigh ride together with you. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Let's look at the show. We're riding in a wonderland of snow. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, it's grand. Just holding your hand. We're gliding along with the song of the wintry fairyland. Our cheeks are nice and rosy and comfy, cozy our way. We're snuggled close together like a bird so the feathers should be. Let's take that road before us and sing a chorus or two. Come on, it's lovely waiting for a sleigh ride together with you.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. It doesn't show signs of stopping, and I brought some corn for popping. So lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When you finally kiss goodbye, how I hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. Oh, the fire is slowly dying. Hey honey, we're still fighting. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Last Christmas I gave you my heart. The very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas I gave you my heart. The very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue thinking about you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree won't mean a thing, dear, if you're not here with me. I'll have a blue Christmas, that's certain. And when the blue heartache starts hurting, you'll be doing alright with your Christmas so white. But I'll have a blue Christmas.
On the first day of Christmas, my true love sent to me a partridge in a pear tree. On the second day of Christmas, my true love sent to me two turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the third day of Christmas, my true love sent to me three frankincense, two turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the fourth day of Christmas, my true love sent to me four collie birds, three frankincense, two turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the fifth day of Christmas, my true love sent to me five golden rings, four collie birds, three Christmas, two turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Oh Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree, how green and gray your black tree. Oh Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree, how green and gray your black tree. As green in winter's cold and snow, as when the summer breezes blow. Oh Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree, how green and gray your black tree. Oh Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree, how green and gray your black tree. Oh Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree, how green and gray your black tree. As green in winter's cold and snow, as when the summer breezes blow. Oh Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree, how green and gray your black tree.
There's an old Christmas card and an old dusty tongue, and it brings back sweet memories here to me. Though it's faded and worn, it's as precious as them all. When I found that little old Christmas tree, I thrill with every word, every line. Yes, I always sentimental round this time, but in me hits the tears, forcing all my Christmas cheer. It's the memory of an old Christmas card.
Silent night, holy night, all
Hey INHS SHS stars! It's your time to shine! In INHS SHS, we champion talents, we hone God-given gifts. Live from INHS Senior High School Campus Radio, 97 MHz. This is INHS SHS Stars, the segment where we feature our homegrown campus talents. Please welcome your hosts, Miss Mia Rica Ballesteros and Mr. Christian Paul Gangan. This is INHS SHS Stars, now shining.
Alright! Welcome to our afternoon segment here at INHS On Air Senior High School Campus Radio 97 FM.
And good afternoon, champions of Isabela National High School!
Good afternoon. Once again, welcome to our this afternoon program, INHS Senior High School Stars.
Yes, batch number 5.
Yes, Mamiya, no? Alam mo, Mamiya, sobrang na-miss ko.
Na-miss,
correct. Batch 3 and 4.
Bawing-bawi ngayon, sir, kasi ayaw
Bawing-bawi
nagaganda
tayo.
ng mga
Tatlo,
guests natin ngayon.
We have our guest for today. At syempre, yan, naka-flash sa ating screen, sa ating live stream. As well as to our live listeners, yan, tutok lang kayo dito sa INHS Senior High School Stars. And we have our guests, Mamiya.
Yes.
Diba?
Nakikita nakita na nila Sir Chan kahit di pala natin sabihin.
Kaya nga. And later on, mas makikilala natin sila sa mga iba't ibang pasabog.
Yeah. And say, ayan, hello to our 33 viewers. 33,000, sir.
Nako, padamihan na natin yung 33,000 and gawin natin 33 million.
Yan. Eh, dapat i-beat nila yung last time na segment natin, Sir Chan. Na-miss mo kasi siya.
Kaya nga.
Grabe, halos 100,000 viewers kami nun.
Ay, nako, yung mga libo-libong viewers natin dyan, comment na sa ating live Facebook chat box. Yan. I-comment nyo na ngayon yung inyong name section. Yan. Para maya-maya mag-start tayo sa mga shoutouts natin.
Yes. Baka naman, partner, may pahugot ulit.
Ay, nako.
Na-enjoy nila yung mga pahugot mo kanina, partner.
Ay, oo nga. Alam mo ba, napakadaming hugot ng mga batang to. At talaga namang makikita mo naman dyan yung mga experiences nila, kung gaano sila ka-eager matuto sa iba't ibang learning episodes natin.
At maririnig kaya nating humugot ang ating tatlong guests ngayon, sir.
Ay, naku, mukhang malalaman natin yan maya lamang, mamaya.
Nagre-react na si, sir, yung escort ngayon.
Ay, ang nag-iisang, one of the thorn among the roses.
Ay, wow. Gusto ko yan.
Ang nag-iisang tinik.
Wow. Ayan, active ang Mendel and Maxwell. Pati na rin ang Dalton. Grabe, go na go ang STEM.
Correct.
Amazing nga talaga.
Amazing once, amazing afternoon everyone. Simulan na natin siguro shoutouts dito sa ating live chat. Yan. Ashley Ralyonza from STEM 12 Dalton. Hello.
Yes, hello din to Romeo Vincent Gomez of STEM 12.
Yan, STEM 12. Sabi naman ni Brian. Sabi ni Brian, go agape. Yan, Brian Lester Whiskey.
Okay, safe first.
May kaya ito sa akin.
Medyo grounded ang ating microphone ba?
Ayan.
Ay, wow. Hello din sa STEM 11 Mercury. Wow. STEM 11 lang ang sakalam, sabi ni JM Estrada.
Hashtag STEM 11 nga naman dyan. Sabi naman ni Rachel Ann Angulowan, hello Miss Persis Agape Maduma. Yan. So, yung mga listeners natin, nalalaman na nila kung sino ang guest natin ngayong hapon na to.
Ganito, naka-flash kasi pala agad ang partner, ang mga names nila.
Ano kaya lagyan natin sila ng mask minsan?
Minsan, para may twist ang ating
correct.
segment.
Yung isa-isa i-reveal. Face reveal naman dyan.
May pa-face reveal tayo. Parang gusto ko yun. Matry na ngayong December. Ayan. And also, we would like to greet our fellow teachers who are currently tuning in right now. Senior High School Campus Radio 97 MHz.
Oo, at syempre meron tayong mga avid supporters sa labas. Hello po sa mga parents ng ating mga student na nandito sa school, pati na rin sa kanilang mga teachers, pati sa mga advisors. And nandito sa labas actually si Ma'am Kay at saka si Ma'am Glenn. Very supportive. Oo, mga subject teachers din ang mga and advisors.
And also thank you to our technical team, of course, led by Sir Michael Kit Pobre, and to our program director, Sir Joey Tasho.
Ang endless ng support, no? Ang walang kapagod-pagod.
And pati na rin ang ating hindi siya nag-work from home.
Ay, nako.
Sana i-bit din natin yun, partner.
Ayan, siguro simulan na natin kilalanin ang ating mga guest ngayong hapon na to. So, syempre, anong gusto? Ladies first o monkey first? Or ladies first or gent first? Mali ako dun, partner. Simula tayo kanino?
Syempre dun sa nag-iisang news. Escort!
Escort pala!
Okay.
So let's welcome our first guest this afternoon. Let's all welcome from STEM 12 Mendel, JP De Manzana! Hello po.
Yes, so pwede kang bumati, JP. Pwede mong i-greet ang iyong parents, friends, and relatives.
Andito na po ako sa Wawawi. Gano'n excited.
Andito na po ako sa TV.
Ayan o, nakikita na on air ang kagwapuan ni JP de Manzana.
At ano naman ang gusto mong
Sa
sabihin?
pasabog niya, ha? Anong masasabi mo, JP?
Oo, may mga gusto ka bang batiin?
Yes.
Binabati ko po muna yung daddy ko po na naghatid sa akin dito.
Ay, thank you
Kasama
very
ko
much
po.
po.
Very supportive po.
Ay, hello daddy.
Opo. Ganoon din po sa family ko sa bahay na hindi ko alam kung nanonood ba sila or ano. Hindi ko po alam sa buhay nila. Tsaka sa mga
sila sa radyo.
sa mga ano po, sa mga classmates ko po. STEM 12 Mendel. What's up? Shout out sa inyong lahat.
Yan.
Sino ang advisor ng STEM 12 Mendel?
Shout out po kay Sir Jonathan Basilio.
Ay, napakagwapong Sir John.
Gwapo mo sir, I love you.
Wow!
Mahal ka rin nun.
Parang gusto kong i-try mo yung sinasabi mo kanina manood sa radyo. Paano kaya yun?
Hindi ko na nga binanggit at hindi pa rin pala ako nakawala.
Syempre punta naman tayo sa sunod nating guest. Ang napaka-young, beautiful, and talented ladies from STEM 11. Yan, powerful STEM pala tayo today.
Yes. And sinong muna natin?
Sige. Ayun, nagtuturoan sila.
Ayan, kinakabahan naman.
Sige nga, let's start. Let's welcome from STEM 11 Saturn, Mary Joy B. Felipe.
Hello, Mary Joy.
Ayan, so ano masasabi mo, Ading? At nandito ka sa INHS On Air Champ, Campus Radio, INHS Senior High School Stars. Ang haba.
Kinakabahan po. Kinakabahan daw siya.
Oh,
Pero mawawala yan pag nag-perform sila mamaya part.
Correct. Anong naman message mo sa ating listeners?
Hi sa inyong lahat. Sana mag-enjoy po kayo manood sa live namin ngayon.
Ayan, so talagang very innocent, pure, and young pa talaga ni Mary Joy, no? And now, sige, let's continue na sa ating third guest from STEM 12 Jupiter. STEM 11. Soon. Promoted.
Promoted na siya kaaga.
Hello po.
Hello to Percy sa Kapedi Maduma. Artista na talaga siya.
Oo, ano naman ang gusto mong sabihin sa ating mga viewers and listeners?
So, hello po sa inyong lahat. Una po sa lahat, kinakabahan po kami ng kasama ko dito kasi hindi po kami stars. Pero yung pagsali po namin dito or pag-join is part po ng experience para someday, naging part ako ng, nag-perform kami sa RBI din, ng INHS.
Correct. Wow, talaga naman. Alam mo, Maria, those are my sentiments when I was first chosen as a host of INHS Senior High School Stars. Kasi when you say stars, there's something within you na talagang sparkling, shining, and shimmering splendid. No? Hindi naman ako talented, hindi naman ako singer.
Parang model din tayo.
Oo, correct. No? And the manifestation na talagang magaling kayo is you are here with us, sitting in this booth, no? That's a manifestation of your extreme talent, no? Kaya talagang mamaya malalaman natin yan, Maria.
Very, it's amazing.
Correct. It's amazing afternoon talaga tayo ngayong hapon.
Ano ba, partner? Papatagalin pa ba natin, partner? Or magbasa muna tayo ng
sige.
Gustong ipa-flex ang ating mga listeners?
Yan, flex nyo na. Mag-comment na kayo ngayon ng mga, pwede na siguro yung mga request agad. No?
Pati na rin yung mga hugot ninyo
sa buhay. Oo, mga hugot nyo sa buhay. Meron ba kayong hugot? Sabi ni Brian Lester Weasley, taray naman po, Miss Percy. Ayan. Tuloy-tuloy ang comments ng ating mga students ngayong hapon.
Yes. So, pwede natin tanungin partner kung ano ba ang first na kakantahin nila or pe-perform nila. Yung nakikita ko may gitara ba yung hawak ni Percy's partner?
Small guitar ukulele. Ukulele.
Okay, ukulele.
Ukulele o ukulele. Yan. And pero siguro Mamiya, very interested lang ako. Gusto kong malaman kung ano yung mga naging basis nila or mga naging considerations nila para sa mga first song nila. At dahil kanina nagsimula tayo kay JP, siguro we can start to Persis.
Persis
no?
naman tayo this time.
Oo.
Opo ulit. Ayan. So Persis, ano nga ba yung unang kakantahin?
Ang kakantahin ko po ngayon ay marahil hindi po I mean, bago po sa inyong pandinig dahil ito po ay ang shoutout kay mama ko po na nag-compose ng kantang ito. Para po ito sa ating syudad, ang syudad ng Ilagan. Ito po ay ginawa niya last year nung pandemic po para ang title po ay Himig ng Kabataan para sa Agaw ng Ilagan.
Wow, talagang excited naman ako. Parang na-miss ko rin yung mother ko agad-agad.
Duma is a teacher also, tama ba?
Principal. Yes, hello ma'am. Alibago, yes.
So baka naka-tune in si
Hello po ma'am sa Alibago National High School.
Welcome to our segment, Senior High School Campus Radio.
Ay, feeling ko sobrang proud ngayon ni Ma'am Madluma, no? At na maririnig niyang kumanta at mapapanood niya ang
Persis
kanyang...
is a performer talaga, partner.
Correct.
Kasi nakita ko, diba sumali ka sa balagtasan?
Yes.
Wow!
Yes.
So talagang strong ang voice quality ni
partner.
Sige, mamaya maano natin yun. How about Mary Joy? Mary Joy, ano yung first song mo and ano yung reason?
Ang first song ko po is yung Kahit Maputi ng Buhok Mo po. Dinededicate ko po sa mga magulang ko kasi as in yun po talaga yung parang love song na po nila.
Song nila.
Opo. And gusto ko po na kantahin yun para sa kanila.
Kahit maputi na ang buhok.
Alam mo, Mia, parang very, ang ganda ng segment natin this afternoon, it's because it's very family-oriented, no, which is one
song
of the...
pa lang, no? Unang
correct.
performance pa lang nila mamaya, sir.
How about JP? Naku, parang nagpupunas-punas na ng luha tong si JP na parang naudlot ang ano niya.
Kanyang supportive daddy.
Yes. At naudlot ang kanyang guesting, no? Kasi dapat
kanta sana talaga si JP. Pero anyway.
Talagang
okay
this
na.
is your time.
Yes. Kasama si Persis at
Si Mary Joy. So, JP, what are your considerations naman and reasons for your first song?
Dinededicate mo rin ba to sa...
Hindi po. Yun nga po yung nakakatawa. Kasi about sa family po sa kanila. Akin po, about...
Sa jowa.
Hindi po.
Jowa ka? Sir, that is what?
Ay, sige.
Week po. Yung week na song.
Week.
Ay, favorite yan. Alam mo, kinakanta namin yan.
Sige pa, para kay teacher na po. Para kay teacher ko na po dinedicate. Kasi,
teacher?
sa'yo po.
Ay,
Favorite mo po eh.
Dapat, hiligin na ba ako, partner?
Nako.
Para sa akin pala.
O sige, Mamiya.
Favorite kasi natin yan, so...
Simulan na natin, wag na nating patagalin pa. At para makarami din sila.
Yes, ang una is si Persis.
Sige, Persis.
Si Mary Joy daw.
Bato ba topic? Sige, si JP na lang kasi
sige.
dahil undecided
Wait
sila.
lang, champions ha. We will be right back after this short break.
So, ang mauna na lang si JP.
Present!
Herrera. Present! Valera.
Present!
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present!
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
partner. Hello to our 52,000 viewers right now.
Hello sa ating mga viewers. Comment down your request na maya-maya para pwede na tayo mamili mamaya sa 50,000 viewers natin.
Yes. So, ang gusto ko lang ipaalam sa inyo na ang nanalo sa Bato Bato Pick ay si JP. So, ang first song na mapapakinggan natin ngayon or matutunghayan ay ang Weak Sir by JP De Manzana.
Akala ko Michael V.
Alright, wait lang.
Yan, habang inihintay natin mamia yan, magbabasa muna ako dito ng mga
partner.
Sabi ni Jenny Ice Pobre Adorna, Go Percies! Kay Ria Feliz Aguas naman sabi niya, Go Percies, enjoy! With 2 exclamation points and 4 heart. Sabi naman ni Canceran Rufino, Go Percies Agape Maduma with 11 exclamation points. Nabilang ko kaagad yun. Bilang ko talaga yun. Kahit ilan niyang ilagay yung exclamation points, mabibilang ko yan. Tapos sabi naman ni Kyren, Magsanok Bayukan, ay emoji yung nilagay niya. Pero feeling ko may tunog tong emoji na to.
Hindi pa rin tayo makaget over sa lesson mo kanina. Sir, may pa-uhu ka pala kanina. Parang gusto ko maging estudyante mo.
Kung willing ka mag-uhu, why not?
Willing ako mag-uwi, pero hindi ako willing mag-research. Okay, so ready na ang song?
Ayan, so once again, let's welcome JP De Manzana from STEM 12 Mendel.
What it is that you've done to me, it's caused me to act in such a crazy way. Whatever it is that you do when you do what you're doing is a feeling that I don't understand. 'Cause my heart starts beating triple time with thoughts of loving you on my mind. I can't figure out just what to do when the cause and cure is you. I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. I lose all control and sometimes takes over me in the days, and it's so amazing. It's not a phase, I want you to stay with me. By my side, I swallow all my pride. Your love is so sweet, it knocks me right out of my feet. Can't explain why you love it, it makes me weak. Time after time, I try to fight it, but your love is strong, it keeps on holding on. Resistance is down when you're around, stress fading. In my condition, I don't want to be alone. 'Cause my heart starts beating triple time with thoughts of loving you on my mind. I can't figure out just what to do when the cause and cure is you. I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. I lose all control and sometimes takes over me in the days, and it's so amazing. It's not a phase, I want you to stay with me. By my side, I swallow all my pride. Your love is so sweet, it knocks me right out of my feet. Can't explain why you love it, it makes me weak. Can't explain why you love it, it makes me weak.
Hina ka ba dun? Thanks for watching.
That's
A
how
like would
talented
be
our
appreciated.
students are here at Isabela National Senior High School.
Ayan, so ang dami pang ayan, go kung sino man po kayo. Sabi ni Janice Baltazar.
Oo, may nabasa pa ako kaninang nagtatanong kung ano daw tubig ang iniinom ni JP. Anong tubig bang iniinom mo, JP?
Tubig kanal.
Ano ba yung tawag sa ganun, JP? Ayun, tatanungin na natin silang tatlo. Yung parang hindi ko ma-explain.
Alin?
Kasi ayoko. Hindi ko siya ma-perform partner kasi ayoko pagtawanan.
Yung
pag kumakanta sila.
falsetto. Yung mga falsetto man tawag.
Ayan.
Oo.
Falsetto
Oo.
pala yung tawag doon.
Hindi mo, alam ko yan. Yung mga falsetto nila. Yung biglang,
Sabi ko na nga ba, kaya ayokong gawin.
ipe-perform talaga natin.
Oo yun.
Oo, bakit naman yun ang napili mong kanta, JP? Ay, bakit naman is there a particular person na, like, pag nakikita mo parang you feel weak, and parang you can't resist that particular person?
Meron po siguro.
Sino? Chika. Sino?
Yung ano po, yung kakilala ko doon.
Kakilala ba namin?
Kakilala na, pero hindi natin kakilala.
Oh,
Friend ko po pala, friend ko.
Friend mo. Sana all. Nakakasama mo siya sa Baguio as a friend.
Ayun. Nanghina ba kayo for Peace and Mary Joy sa kanta?
Oo.
No pressure po.
Ay, no pressure.
Ang ganda ng boses. Tapos kami nataos.
Sabi ni Dan Daryl Passion, sabi niya, kaka-inlove ka naman pare with pamangkin pala ng program director natin.
Talaga si Daryl
Oo, David Joshua, narinig niya po sa kuya niya. Char. Ano yun?
Kuya ko po.
Kuya mo si David Joshua. So, may pinagmanahan.
Hindi po, sintonado po yun.
Wala mo naman nilaglag. Ayun, baka mamaya nanonood dito yung special someone ni
Sana.
Wow, sana. Sana all meron. Yan. So, siguro bigay na natin yung first song naman ng second guest natin, Ma'am Mia. Alam kong kanina pa tong bigay na bigay todo sa magiging performance niya.
Sino ba sir? Patabi mo ba? Or patabi ni JP?
At kanina
Susunod.
actually nagbato-topic na sila. Naghabulan pa sila sa labas kung sino.
Okay, so sino na nga?
Ang ating next performer, let's all welcome from STEM 11 Saturn, Mary Joy B. Felipe.
Okay, ang sige partner habang hinahanap ko.
Sinong kuman?
Ray Valero.
Ay, nako, lakas.
Yung pinakauna po sa
Okay, sige. Tignan, hanapin natin mamaya yan. Pero, favorite mo rin yung song na yun, kaya mo And as you mentioned kanina, it's like a dedication. That song is dedicated to your parents. And siguro maraming makaka-relate dito kasi talagang isa siya sa mga magagandang kanta talaga na bumuo sa mga iba't ibang experiences natin sa buhay. Yan, sabi ni David Joshua, hoy with an angry emoticon. Yan, go Joy, puro Joy won. Sabi ni Narayana and Jumayna. Bakit Joy won?
Yung kay Jungwon pa ata yung
okay. So, sa K-pop, K-artist. And once again, let's welcome our second performer, Miss Mary Joy B. Felipe from STEM 11 Saturn.
Kuha mo
So talaga naman, congratulations. At talagang this is another proof of the excellence and talent.
Yes, partner. Grabe talaga yung falsetto nila. Dinadaan talaga nila tayo sa falsetto. Batch 5 na to, mahilig sa...
Ang lalambing ng boses nila.
Kahit maputi na ang buhok pala, partner. Pauho pala siya.
Ay, may ganun din. Oo nga, no? Parang lahat nga ng kanta kayo may...
Wala talaga ang future sa Hindi ko na uulitin yan, partner.
Oo. Sabihan mo ako para suportahan kita. Ayan, sabi nung, ang daming humahanga ngayon sa ating mga viewers and listeners.
Sabi ni Narayana.
Hindi ko alam kung paano ko sasabihin yung mga claps ni Ria Therese Aguas.
Ang dami eh.
Ganun na lang.
Pakibilang ulit.
Mga 25,000 yung claps sa'yo. Sabi ni Kaya Dasma, ganda ng boses. At bias ko yan, sabi naman ni Therese Aguas ulit.
Bias ko yan? Ano yun?
Kasi pag sinabi mo bias ko yan, lalo very evident yan sa K-pop groups, no? Na pag bias ko yan, ayan yung pinaka-idol, pinaka-favorite ko.
K-pop.
Oo. Ako bias ko na din silang lahat.
Iba kasi yung dating sa akin partner. Iba yung bias na na alam ko.
Ano ba yan? Ayan. Syempre naman, no, sa kantang yun, Mary Joy, dahil maputi na yung buhok mo, is there a particular...
Kahit maputi na.
Kahit maputi na.
Ay, ano ba sabi ko?
Ano ba naman, partner? Meron kami sarili
version. Iba kasi yun. Parang iba yun yung pakinggan ko kahapon. Parang dahil maputi na. Na-stress ako sa grades eh. Jarot lang. Ayan,
so... ako sa grades dahil maputi na ang
buhok. Oo, maputi na yung buhok ko. Yan, so, since for your parents mo siya dinededicate. And in what particular point mo na-realize na yung isang kantang yun, ang isa sa manifestation ng love mo sa parents mo?
Meron po kasing time na kumakanta kami sa video, okay po. Tapos, as in, kumakanta po kami, tapos si mama at papa sabay po sila kumakanta sa mic. Tapos parang nasweetan ako ganun. Tapos, since then na po, pag kumakanta po ako is, laging request sa akin ng magulang ko yun. Kahit
na parang even na tumanda ka, gusto mo pa rin silang makasama.
And I think kinanta rin niya nung nakaraang ba?
Actually, kinakanta ko yan sa CR nga lang. Ayan, syempre, feeling ko excited na rin yung sunod nating performer ngayong hapon.
Kasi Ayan is kinompose ng kanya.
Oo, original from her mother. And feeling ko din, talagang umaapaw yung talent ngayong hapon na to kasi siya ay tutugtog din. Biruin mo yun, nakakakanta na tumutugtog na.
Parang ang hirap.
Parang ang unfair minsan, no?
Parang gusto kong itry, pero next time na lang.
Oo, kaya nga eh. Ako ang napapatugtog ko lang, torotot. Yan, sa bagong taon, malapit na ulit. Kaya maging responsible tayo na wag nang magpaputok, torotot na lang. Ayan, so siguro let's welcome our third performer and guest this afternoon, Ma'am Mia.
Okay, so let us again welcome Miss Persis Agape di Maduma of STEM 11 Jupiter.
Kasi ang lalamig ng boses niya. Parang pagod.
Ayan, yung mga fans ko lang kay Persis. Ayan na, partner. Sunod-sunod na sila. Sabi ni Michaela, go Persis! Ria, Aguas, go, go, go!
Huwag maging dayuhan sa sariling bayan, syudad ng Ilagan, makasaysayan.
kabataan sa ating kasaysayan. Ngayon ko ilalahad ang aking mga natutunan sa ating eskwelahan, guro ng kasaysayan. Ninuno nating gandang bolo ang ipinangalan sa dati nating bayan, syudad na ng Ilagan. Dominikanong misyonero, Padre Jimenez ang pangalan. Siya ang nagpangalan sa ating bayan ng Ilagan. Nagilian Bacolod, orihinal nating puok sa kanluran ng ilog, Cagayan nakatutok. Dahil sa revolusyon nagbago ang lokasyon, ang tawag sa paglipat na Galiho, Ilagan. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la la la. Wag maging dayuhan sa sariling bayan, syudad ng Ilagan, makasaysayan.
Wow, talagang nagkaroon din ako ng goosebumps sa kinanta niya. Alam mo, Mamiya, ang dami ko while listening to her song, may mga realizations din ako and learning about sa history ng Ilagan na we started as one of the prominent barangays here, yung Bacolod and Nagilian, no? Yan, so talagang matututo ka talaga din sa kantang na yun. And I think that's a song written by your mother, no? Kay Ma'am.
Ang cool part kasi may rap siya. Pero si Mami
Oo
ang
nga.
nag-compose.
Correct, very
gusto kong mangit si Ma'am kasi feel ko, cool.
Actually, Ma'am, kanina
Oo, kanino siya, Mamiya. Si Mamiya.
Ay, okay, si Mami. Hello, Mamiya.
Oo.
Ano yun?
Na-pressure ka. Si Mamiya kasi ang galing niyang mag-compose ng song and very educational at the same time.
Si Mamiya Ballesteros.
Iba ang kinocompose natin.
Iba yung kinocompose ko. Parang istorya lagi yung kinocompose ko.
Ay, loko. Pero
galing.
I think Mamiya is very proud of her daughter. And with that particular song, with that particular rendition, no?
Siguro kung work from home niya, partner, baka sumaglit siya dito.
Oo, kaya nga, And yan, so sabi ni Micaela Grace Gonzalvo, iba talaga ang isang Persis agape. Di ba agape is another form of love?
Yes. So, Persis is love.
Oh, lovable. And lovable naman talaga sa Persis. And matanong ko lang, how can you feel or what can you feel while singing that particular song written by your mother?
I am kind of proud po dahil ang yaman po ng history ng Ilagan at bilang isang kabataan, isa pong karangalan na ibahagi sa mga kapwa ko kabataan kung gaano kayaman, kung ano yung istorya ng ating syudad ng Ilagan. Kaya Mayor, baka naman.
Baka naman.
Merry Christmas po. Nakarelate ako sa kanya partner. Kahit na hindi ako sing. Kasi yung kakanta ka ng about sa Ilagan, parang ang dami mong nire-represent.
Correct. No? Kasi yung nakakantahan ko lang Sulong Ilagan.
Parang
yun lang. Oo na. And I think it's one of the best manifestations as a youth, no, na nagiging part ka ng development ng isang particular city habang hindi mo nakakalimutan yung history. Kasi mahalaga yan para para mahalin mo ang isang lugar, mahalin mo, maging advocate ka ng kabataan ng isang particular na lugar, dapat ma-appreciate mo muna yung history, yung pinanggalingan ng lugar mo. No?
At yun ang nakita natin mo rin versus at kay Mami.
Yes, and I think these three students that who are with us today, feeling ko magiging pride sila ng Ilagan. Though pride na sila ng mga families nila, and sooner or later I'm really confident na they'll become gems of their particular fields.
Amazing!
It's amazing
Gems
talaga.
talaga yan ng senior high school.
Correct.
It's already 1:50 in the afternoon, pero syempre...
Tig-isang song pa lang sila, no?
Yes, partner. Syempre may perform pa ulit si JP and then magdo-duet si Persis and Mary Joy.
Oh, sige. So, wag na nating
finale natin, no?
Wag na nating patagilin.
Yes, wag na nating patagalin para sa second song ni JP De Manzana. Here
Entitled?
is Paraluman, tama ba? Okay.
Paraluman, palaruman. Tongue twister. Let's all welcome for his second song once again, the song entitled Palaruman, and will be sung by JP De Manzana from STEM 12.
Sa unang tingin agad na nahumaling sa nagniningning mong mga mata, kay isang bituin na nagmula sa langit. Hindi ko mawari ang taglay mong tinatangi, sadya namang nakakabighani, di maipaliwanag ang nararamdaman. Namumukadkad ang aking ligaya sa tuwing ika'y papalapit na. Hawakan mo ang aking kamay, o para lumang ika'y akin na tatay. Minsan di mo'y nasa ang paraiso. Palagi kitang awitan ng kundi man di magsasawang. Di ka pababayaan, isasayaw kita hanggang sa walang hanggan. Mga gunita na laging naiisip, sumisilip ang itinagdanang may waga. Liwanag na dulot mo, nagbigay sinag sa madilim kong mundo. Ibang iba ako kapag ikaw ang kapiling, sumisiping ang buwan at mga bitbin, at para ba sumasang-ayon sa atin ng kalawakan. Namumukadkad ang aking ligaya sa tuwing ika'y papalapit na. Hawakan mo ang aking kamay, o para lumang ika'y akin na tatalhin sa di mo inasahang paraiso. Palagi kitang awitan ng kundi man di magsasawang. Di ka pababayaan, isasayaw kita hanggang sa walang hanggan. Sa atin ay tumutulong Awitan ng kundi man, di man sasawang, di ka pababayaan, sasayaw kita. Mamahalin kita hanggang sa walang hanggan.
Ayan! Wow! Talaga namang no? Oo, mga admirers.
Punutan na ng Shopee Papasko.
Para luman ni SU.
12 billion piso ang pamaskong dala. 12 big Christmas sa shop.
Oo, para kanino matanong nga din.
Shop na!
Bago ka, habang nakahanap ko yung last song nila.
Sige, ako na muna ang magchichika kay JP. Para kanino naman yun? May isa ka na ba, may paraluman ka na ba na gusto mong pagdedicate nung kanta?
Wala ko po. Para i-dedicate ko po yung song na yun para sa magiging paraluman ko.
So ngayon, ano yun? Searching or waiting?
Waiting po.
Wow! Talagang waiting yun. Anong initials niya? Oh, sabi nila, no, sa mga chatbox natin, talagang, mga reactions, no, talagang, tawag dito, undeniably, no, talagang magagaling ang guest natin this afternoon. And now, we're down to our last song. No? As much as we want.
Kasi baka yung mahanap ko partner, may sabay na naman sila. Hindi pwede yun.
Kaya nga, as much as we want to indulge ourselves sa songs na mga magagaling nating singer this afternoon, very limited kasi yung time na talagang kulang yung 1 hour para ma-indulge tayo sa songs. So, pero after pa yan ng isa pang kanta. So, a duet song from our guests.
Paraluman na.
Oo, ngayong hapon. We have Persis Agate Dima Duma and Mary Joy D. Felipe.
For the song Mapa by SB.
Mapa. Wow. Talagang very parental or family-oriented tayo ngayon mga songs din natin. Once again, let's welcome for the final song, a duet from Mary Joy B. Felipe and Persis Agape Di Maduma from STEM 11, Jupiter and Saturn.
Kumusta na di na tayo laging nagkikita, miss na kita sobra.
Lagi na lang kami ang nauuna, di ba pwedeng ikaw muna, akin ang pangamba. Dahil ikaw aking mata, sa tuwing mundo'y nag-iibang dahilan ng aking pag
Oo. Alam mo, mapapanganga ka na lang, no, sa galing nila.
Iba kasi alam kong title.
Anong
ng
alam mong
partner.
title ng partner?
Ang sarap-sarap. Yun ang alam ko. Yun kasi yung naiintindihan.
Alam mo, partner, ang kami nun. Ang salap-salap. Pero kumain ka ng Jollibee.
Gutom na. Akala ko sarap-sarap yung title ng partner.
Akala ko nga ad yun ng McDo eh.
Okay, ayun, so napakaganda.
Alam mo, one of the songs na yan yung palagi kong pinapakinggan.
Ganda pala ng meaning niya talaga, partner. Mapa.
Pero alam mo, partner, yun kapag Papa, oo. Na naging mapa, which
ako naman
guides,
eh,
no?
Sarap-sarap yung nasa isip kasi eh. Diyos ko naman, si Ma'am talaga.
Ikaw talaga, Mamiya. Alam mo yan, salap-salap na yan. Oh, pero alam mo, Mamiya, kapag daw na-appreciate mo yung isang kanta, narinig mo yung message niya, para daw for some reasons, malungkot ka. Pero pag na-enjoy mo yung kanta, na napakinggan mo siya, nag-enjoy ka, ibig sabihin naman doon, masaya ka raw. So kung naintindihan mo, parang for some reasons, baka mamaya, may naalala ka ba? Na ang charap-charap?
Naintindihan ko yun, ang sarap-sarap. Yun pala, so...
Oo.
Sarap-sarap.
And as much as we want to entertain more songs from our guests this afternoon, as much as talagang gusto ko pa actually mag-request.
Sige, enjoy nga ako dahil dyan sa mapa na...
Ang charap-charap. And of course, syempre, bago tayo magpaalam, no, hingi muna tayo ng mga parting message sa ating guests. Start na tayo syempre kay JP, no?
Yes, ang nag-iisang paraluma. Of course, yung escort man.
Go ahead, JP. Your last message sa ating mga guests, listeners and viewers dito sa INHS Senior High School Stars.
Mag-aral lang po na mabuti sa ating lahat at magpasa on time para hindi ko ma-stress yung mga teachers natin.
Aray ko!
Ayun po. And always stay safe and healthy po sa lahat. God bless.
Thank you very much, JP.
How about Persis?
Para po sa mga kapwa ko students, hindi po magiging smooth yung dadaanan natin towards dun sa goal natin, pero with the help of our parents, friends, and with the help of the Father above, makakayanan po natin at patuloy lang po fighting!
Ayan, fighting! How about from Mary Joy?
Ako po sa mga kapwa ko, estudyante dyan, kahit mahirap, fighting lang. And stay safe. God bless us all. Shout out sa mama ko na sinamahan ako na sa labas.
Hello po! Oo, totoo naman. Actually, alam mo, pupunta sana si nanay dito.
Yun nga sasabihin ko rin
suportahan sana ako kung kakanta ako.
Paano kaya party kung pati tayo? No?
Alam, parang ayoko naman magpunta yung mama mo.
Ayoko naman party. Baka mag-pressure
baka pantayan tayo ni Mama. Hello po, Mama Margarita. Magandang hapon po kung nakikinig po kayo. Thank you po sa tiwala at suporta sa akin at sa amin dito sa Isabela National High School, Senior High School.
City of Ilagan.
Of course. At ayan, natapos na naman ang bilis ng isang oras natin, Mamiya, no?
Sabitin ako doon,
Oo. As much as we want to hear more songs from our guests, may learning episode kasi tayo na dapat natin din bigyan ng...
See you again next Monday.
O malay mo naman, no? One way or another, maging guests ulit natin
sila. Ang dami nga gustong mag-join ulit dito, partner. Ang daming nag-PM sa ating program direct.
Oo. And of course, we also want to accommodate all the other singers pa, no? Pero one way or another, sabi ko nga, babalik at babalik ulit sila dito.
So that's it, partner. Once again, this is your segment host for today, Ma'am Mia Ballesteros and
Sir Christian Polargangan, now signing off.
Only here at Senior High School Champ Campus Radio 97 MHz. Ayan, bye-bye na kayo.
Bye-bye. Thank you very much once again. Persis Agapedima Duma, Mary Joy B. Felipe, and JP Demenza.
Thank you po. God bless us.
Stay tuned for our next learning episode, Philippine Politics and Governance. And the radio teachers for that partner will be Sir Geraldo Ramos
mukhang mainit-init at masaya ang ating discussions ngayong hapon.
Thank you again, Persis, Mary Joy, and JP De Manzana. Go, go, go! Stand
Thank you very much.
Alright, so magandang hapon po sa lahat po ng mga mag-aaral ng UMS 11. Okay, mag-tune in na po tayo para po sa ating learning episode in Philippine Politics and Governance. Alright, unang-una on the line, si Alvin James A. Limon of 11 UMS Diligence. And of course, April Faith Roque Yage. Good afternoon to all my students and of course Sir Alkin's students from different sections under UMS 11. Also, dito na rin si Johnson A. Ignacio. Okay. Yeah, good afternoon, Ma'am Elsie. Hello. Thank you for tuning in sa ating program and learning session in Philippine Politics and Governance. Okay, also nandito na rin si Maria Angelica Batung and Errol Valdez, Billy Jane Sagun, Althea Tumolva, and counting. Lahat po ng mga UMS 11 learners, please join na po sa ating FB Live.
INHS on air. INHS Senior High School Champ Campus Radio 97 MHz FM.
Social science makes sense of the institutions that shape our lives. It helps people understand and engage with the key political and social institutions, thus benefiting individuals and society as a whole. Social science is now ready to trumpet its learning episode. Oh yes! This is Social Science.
Alright, so good afternoon, grade 11 learners. How are you today? I hope all is well. And for me to know that you are doing well, please send emoji of in the comment section for those who are watching us live. And for those who are listening to the radio, tap the person near you and say, you are loved and appreciated. Aww. Okay. Andito na tayo. Andito si Crizel, Donna Marie Phoenix of UMS 11 Diligence, Bea Andrea Cagayan of UMS 11 Peace. Of course, Austin Pergis of 11 Peace.
Amazing!
Alright, I am delighted to know that you are feel great today. And welcome to an exciting world of Philippine politics and governance for the second quarter. Sit back and enjoy our learning episode today only here on 97 MHz INHS Senior High School Champ Campus Radio. I'm your teacher broadcaster, Teacher Gerald, saying, ignorance results in fear, but knowledge turns into ability. Alright, time check. It's 2:15 in the afternoon. Before we proceed to our lesson, I am encouraging all my UMS 11 learners and Sir John Alkin Clementos learners to tune in now on your radio and to our FB Live and participate in our discussion. I will also be delighted to see those learners who are joining the online classes joining us today. This would be a great help for you and will serve as a review. I hope you are now in your comfortable learning area. Kindly get your module, notebook, and a pen so you may take note of important details of our lesson. Another thing, whenever you hear this sound, it means I will be giving questions. Your task is to listen carefully to the questions and send your answers to our comment section. But for our dear learners who are tuning in to their radio, kindly write your answers on a sheet of paper. Kindly send heart emoji if you are ready. Alright, shout out to Gil Fernandez of UMS 11 Compassion. Okay? And also, Maduma Francisco and Alvin James. And yan, nakita ko na yung heart emoji ni Alvin. And Diana Shane Tagyam. Okay? And Althea Angelica Ramos and Jachel Castro. Keep them coming, guys, as we move forward to our discussion. Okay? I am glad you are ready to learn. But before we continue, let's have a short break.
De Luna,
Present!
Herrera,
Present!
Valera,
Present!
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present!
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
Now, let me check your understanding on the roles and functions of the local government unit. Okay, as part of our review, what are the features of the local government unit? I repeat, what are the features of the local government unit? Please send your answers to our chat box. Alright, so I repeat, as part of our review sa ating lesson last meeting, okay, what are the features of the local government unit? Alright, so may answer na po si Maxine. According to Maxine, the centralization of administration and power. Very good, Maxine.
Amazing!
Okay. Also, Jayshell answered finance and local freedom, constitutional status, areas and authority, powers, finance and local freedom, organization and central controls.
Amazing!
Very good, Jayshell. And another answer from Althea. Okay. Same answer with Jayshell rather. And according to Apple Faith, it's constitutional status. Alright, because there are jurisdictions in every local government units. Alright. Great job, Humes 11 learners. Okay, the following are the features of the local government unit as part of our review. First is decentralization of administration and power. Self-reliance, the autonomy of governance. Third is devolution of basic services. But of course, don't forget also the levels of local government in the Philippines to include autonomous regions, provinces, cities, and municipalities and barangays with their respective elective officials. And I'm so happy that you still remember your topic, right? It means that you are now ready for our next topic. Alright, this time, you will learn how to become part of governance. Your interaction with the state is as crucial as the framework of government itself, because without support from the citizens, any undertakings will hardly materialize. They we will delve into another exciting discussion as we look into the concept of election and political parties in the Philippines. To give you complete knowledge on this topic, I will be giving you the insights that will support you with extensive and in-depth information on Philippine politics and governance. Alright, the right of suffrage, also known as the right to vote, is stated in Section 1, Article 5 of the 1987 Constitution. Suffrage is the right and obligation of qualified Filipino citizens to vote in the national and local elections and the decision of public questions submitted to them. Suffrage is merely a privilege to be given to the citizens by the law-making power subject to constitutional limitations. And as a right confined by the Constitution, suffrage is classified as a political right such as election, enabling every citizen to participate in the process of government to assure that it derives its power from the consent of the governed. The principle is that one man, one vote. There are 5 scopes of suffrage. Can you give these scopes, class? Type your answers to our comment section. I repeat, can you give this scope, the 5 scopes of suffrage? Okay, let me check your answers. Okay, wala pa. But then, let's wait. Shout out to Christian George Catrice Ferrer of UMS 11 Patients. Alright, there you go. The answer of Johnson Amparo Ignacio. One scope is election. Okay, very good. There you go. The answer is of Apple Faith is election. Jay Shell also made mention of referendum. Althea Ramos, Angelica Ramos, Badira is initiative.
Amazing!
And Crisel Dawn of May Phoenix made mention of election. Also Brenda, election, referendum, plebiscite. Alright, very good learners. Okay, your answers are actually correct. So let us discuss them one by one. Okay? The first one is the election. It is the means by which the people choose their officials for definite and fixed periods into whom they entrust for the time being as their representatives the exercise of powers of government. Second is initiative. The power of the people to directly propose amendments to the Constitution or to propose and enact legislation. Third is referendum. It is the power of the electorate to approve or reject legislation through an election called for the purpose. Fourth is plebiscite. It is the name given to a popular vote of the people expressing their view within their choice for or against a proposed law submitted to them. And last one is recall. It is a method by which a public officer may be removed from office during his tenure or before the expiration of his term by a vote of the people after registration of a petition signed by a required percentage of the qualified voter. Again, who is qualified to vote and what are the qualifications of voters? As you organize your thoughts on the question given, let us have a short break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Now check your answers. According to Althea, Angelica Ramos Badire, every citizen 18 years old or above on election day who has been a resident of the Philippines for at least a year and for at least 6 months in the place where she or he is registered and who is not otherwise disqualified by law may vote.
Amazing!
Very good. Also the same answer with Angelica Batung. Okay, according to Nats Balisi Pawig, he must be a citizen, male or female of the Philippines. That's also one of the qualifications. Very good, Nats.
Amazing!
And according to Maxine, at least 18 years of age.
Amazing!
Galing naman. To Jayshell also answered every citizen 18 years old and above.
Amazing!
Okay. And kay Reyna, same answers with Maxine. And I see the same answers. I think you did your assignment, guys. Okay? And you are all amazing. As expected. Okay? Suffrage may be exercised by all citizens of the Philippines not otherwise disqualified by law, who are at least 18 years of age and who shall have resided in the Philippines for at least 1 year and in the place wherein they purpose to vote for at least 6 months immediately preceding the election. Emphasizing the qualifications of voters, age qualification is considered because this is based on the assumption that under a certain age, human beings have the maturity, experience, education, and a sense of judgment that will enable them to vote with a reasonable degree of intelligence. Aside from that, residence qualification is also imperative. This is to give a reasonable period within which a person can familiarize himself with the needs and conditions and the personalities of the nation and locality. Alright, now, may I ask you, dear students, do you agree that everyone has the right to vote? Support your answers. I repeat, do you agree that everyone has the right to vote? Support your answers. Type your answers in our comment section. We will check your answers after the short break.
De Luna,
Present!
Herrera,
Present!
Valera,
Present!
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present!
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
And we're back. So let us now check your answers. According to Reyna Takad, I agree. Voting rights are a fundamental right that every person must have. Every citizen shall have the right and opportunity to vote for any candidate or political party of their preferences without any distinctions or arbitrary restriction. Very good, Reina.
Amazing!
Okay? According to Maxine, okay, voting requires critical and careful decision making on who will be appointed officials, so it is not appropriate to give everyone the right to vote because doing so only gives opportunity to power-hungry officials. Have different opinions, right? Okay? According to J. Shell, I agree. Elections have consequences. You have the power to decide on the quality of life you want for yourselves and future generations. Voting is your chance to stand up for the issues you care about, like public transportation, raising minimum wage, or funding local schools.
Amazing!
Very well. J. Shell. And of course, kay Dayan, Shane, Lavenko. Okay. I strongly agree, for everyone has the right to take part in the government of their country. Alright. And according to Angelica Batung, agree, as a democratic country, we are free to choose the leaders we want to elect. Every citizen shall have the right and opportunity without any distinction and without unreasonable restrictions. It also guarantees free expression of the will. Ang galing, very good, mahusay. Alright, according to Eunice Bianca Velasco, yes, because everyone have a right to vote and have a power to vote. And last, kay Alvin James Limon, yes, I agree. Everyone deserves to vote because it's a merely privilege that should be given to citizens. Everyone have the right to participate for choosing a good leader that will eventually lead the country.
Amazing!
Amazing, Alvin. Okay, and also to Karen, suffrage may be exercised by all citizens of the Philippines. Medyo nahuli si Karen. Anyway, still you take note of the qualifications to vote. Okay? And according to Apple Faith Roque Yage, yes, everyone have a right to vote and have a power to vote. And a lot of answers and opinions are also seen sa ating comment sections.
Amazing!
Amazing! Good job, everyone! Alright. And as the law identified the qualifications to vote, some persons are also disqualified to vote. First are those who have been sentenced to suffer imprisonment for not less than 1 year. Second, those who have committed any crime involving disloyalty to the government, such as rebellion and sedition. And lastly, those declared as insane or incompetent people. Elections in the Philippines are of several types. Under the Constitution, elections for the members of Congress and local positions except for barangay officials occur every second Monday of every third year after May 1992. Presidential and vice presidential elections occur every second Monday of May every sixth year after May 1992. All elected officials, except those at the barangay level, start and end their terms of office on the 30th of June of the election year. To vote, a citizen has to register. The COMELEC has a registration period of several months before the election. Those who are not registered do not appear on the voters list and are ineligible to vote despite being otherwise qualified to do so. People aged 15 to 30 may vote in the Sangguniang Kabataan elections. As with their adult counterparts, the COMELEC has a registration period a few months before the election. We will have a separate topic in the latter part regarding the SK Reform Act of 2015. Alright, so I hope lahat po tayo, especially sa mga 18 and above are now registered voter. Of course, sa ating mga students na naka-tune in sa atin, paki-likes po if you are now already registered for the May 2022 election. Okay? Sa mga wala pa pong 18 years old and are qualified to vote for the SK election, okay? I hope na you also find time to register sa mga succeeding months when the registration for the elections is opened under the Commission on Election po. And I hope, can you still follow grade 11? I hope you were able to take note of the important details. Okay, class, for further clarifications and questions, you may ask your teachers. Okay? And all right, let us continue with our discussion. Alright, nakikita ko sa comment section, may mga nakapag-likes na. It does mean that you are now a registered voter. Very well. Althea, Badire, Maxine, Francisco, and Apple Faith, Yagi. Okay? Republic Act number 9189, known as the Overseas Absentee Voting Act of 2003, provides provision on an electoral process that enables persons who cannot appear at their designated polling places to vote from another location. Absentee voters are divided into two types: the local absentee voters and the overseas absentee voters. Local absentee voters include people who are working during election day. This includes soldiers, policemen, government employees, and the like, while overseas absentee voters are Filipinos residing abroad. Both are eligible to vote for national positions only, including the president, vice president, senators, and party list representatives. Overseas absentee voters may vote in Philippine embassies and consulates, and voting begins as early as 4 months prior to the election. The voting can be as long as 6 months in very few situations. Okay, let's see on the updates on this as the May 2022 is coming. Article 5, Section 2 of the 1987 Constitution states that Congress shall provide a system for securing the secrecy and sanctity of the ballot as a system for absentee voting by registered Filipino abroad. Congress shall also design a procedure for the disabled and the illiterates to vote without the assistance of other persons. Until then, they shall be allowed to vote under existing laws and such rules as the Commission on Election may promulgate to protect the secrecy of the ballot. In general elections in democratic systems like the Philippines are characterized by universal suffrage, the secret ballot, and electoral competition. All right. Are you ready for our next question, class? Okay, what functions do elections serve in political system? I repeat, what functions do elections serve in political system? Again, send your answers to the chat box. Mga nagla-likes. Ibig sabihin, lahat po sila kanina ay registered voter. And now, let's read the answer of Althea. According to Althea Badire, when elections are called, politicians and their supporters attempt to influence policy by competing directly for the votes of constituents in what are called campaigns. Yan.
Amazing!
According to J. Shell Castro, elections made a fundamental contribution to democratic governance because direct democracy, a form of government in which political decisions are made directly by the entire body of qualified citizens, is impractical in most modern societies. Democratic government must be conducted through representatives. Wow, very good. And according to Reyna Takad, elections are a foundation of democracy with the purpose of selecting leaders who will act in the people's best interests. Elections are help to help resolve leadership concerns by allowing citizens to vote for any candidate or political party of their choice.
Amazing!
Very well said, Reina. Okay, and of course, according to Maxine Francisco, elections serve as an instrument to good governance and change. Wow, very meaningful statement coming from Maxine. And of course, Angelica Batung, according to her, elections serve as freedom of expression in political systems. As the fundamental constitution of the democratic governance, elections enable voters to select leaders and to hold them accountable for their performance in office.
Amazing!
And according to Justin, elections make a fundamental contribution to democratic governance because direct democracy, a form of government in which political decisions are made directly by the entire body of qualified... Hindi ko na makita. There you go. Okay? And many answers pa. Congratulations, grade 11. And you are all amazing. All right. Since you understood the nature of elections in the Philippines, let us now proceed to the Philippine party system. The Philippines has a multi-party system with numerous parties in which no one party normally has a chance of gaining power alone, and parties must work with each other to form a coalition government. Political parties and elections play an important role in the analysis of politics in developing countries, particularly in the analysis of democratization and specifically the consolidation of democratic political regime. In this way, political parties or the party system and elections are used as a measure of the consolidation of a society's democracy. A political party is a group of individuals organized to advance an ideology, vision, or program with the intention to influence the government through participation in election. That's according to the Political Party Development Act of 2011. A political party is a group of people that is formally organized for the purpose of winning government power through electoral or other means. The political party is the major organizing principle of modern politics. It links the state and civil society, the institution of the government, and the groups and interests that operate within society. That's according to Haywood 2013. The following are characteristics of parties. First, they aim to exercise government power by winning seats in the government. Second, they are formally organized bodies with card-carrying membership. Membership involves taking of formal oath. Third, they adopt a broad issue focus and address major areas of government policy. And fourth, they are united by shared political preferences and ideological identity to varying degrees. However, political parties have roles which it endangers the principles and issues espoused by its members as part of democratic participation, and it becomes the training ground of leaders and party workers the embodiment of the aspirations of its constituency, and the organizational machinery of electoral campaigns and governance. And can you still follow? I hope you were able to take note of the important details. I repeat, for further clarifications of the lesson and questions, you can ask your teacher. And before we continue with our lesson, let's pause for a short break. Don't go away, for we will be right back.
De Luna.
Present!
Herrera.
Present!
Valera.
Present!
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present!
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
And we're back. Are you still with me, HUMS 11 learners? Very well then, let us continue. In understanding the topic, issues in political party system have always been a challenge in Philippine politics and governance. These issues include political turncoatism, is the act of changing party affiliation by a candidate. It is deeply embedded in the country's political culture, as most aspiring politicians only use political parties as financial vehicles and machinery during elections. Second, dependence of political parties on personalities rather than on issues and political platforms. Third, traditional politicians only use political parties as financial vehicles to win elections. And fourth, there is the absence of party loyalty as well as adherence to the party's ideological principles, platforms, and programs. Alright class, let me know if you have learned something in our learning lesson. Okay? This will be the fourth and last set of questions for today's. Okay? Again, send your answer to our chat box. Okay? It's going to be a multiple choice. It is the right, number one, it is the right and obligation to vote for qualified citizen in the election of public officers. Now, what's the correct answer? I repeat, it is the right and obligation to vote for qualified citizens in the election of public officers. Yan, ang bilis ng sagot ni Althea Badire. And she answered suffrage. Maxine Maduma Francisco also answered suffrage. Yan, lahat yata. Lahat, almost. Si Alvin Nats Balisipawig, Rosemeline Domingo, Zarina Macarilay, Brenda Ariola answered suffrage.
Amazing!
Also, Jansen Ignacio, Jenny Zipagan, and Sherwin Cagyat also answered suffrage. Yan, magagaling. And also, Angelica Batung, Reyna Takad, Apple Faith, Yage, Christina Pagirigan Calamba, and Johanna Oligario answered suffrage. Alright, very good. Palakpakan po natin ang ating mga sarili. Okay? Now, for the second question. It is the means by which the people choose their officials for definite and fixed periods and to whom they entrust for the time being as the representatives of the exercise of powers of government. I repeat for the second question. It is the means by which the people choose their officials for definite and fixed periods and to whom they entrust for the time being as the representatives the exercise of powers of government. Ayan, ang bibilis ng mga sagot according to Emian Jofet Derupe ang bilis, ang daming mga sumasagot. Okay? And Jenny Zipagan answered election. Emian also answered election. J. Shell, Bea Andrea Cagayan answered election. Hazel Pacano answered election. Same answers with Apple Faith, Rosemeline, Johanna Oligario, Althea, Badire, Zarina Macarilay, Brenda Ariola. Okay? Sherilyn Claudio, Christina Calamba, Janice B. Baltazar, election daw po. Hindi pa sigurado si Janice Baltazar. Okay? And also, si Sherwin Aserit Cagiat also answered election. Okay? And Christina Calamba, Cyril Pedro, election. Almost lahat po ng ating mga sagot are election. Briggs Noriega also answered election. Very good. Teams 11 learners. Kaya proceed na tayo sa ating third question. Okay, let's have the next question. It is a group of people that is formally organized for the purpose of winning government power through electoral or other means. I repeat, it is a group of people that is formally organized for the purpose of winning government power through electoral or other means. Alright, first to answer is Nats Balisipawig. And the answer is political party. Yan. Also, si Jayshel Castro, hindi pa huhuli. And also, si Rosemeline Domingo, Jenny Zipagan, answered political party. Bea Cagayan also answered political party. And almost everybody answered political party.
Amazing!
Like Ashley Claire Juan, Emian, Hazel Pacano, Mona Lisa, Angelica Batung, Apple Faith Yage, Reyna Takad, Brixter Noriega, Ashley, Claire Juan, Johanna Oligario, Reyna Takad, Zarina Macarilay. Maraming mga students po dito na hindi under sa akin, under kay Sir Alkin. Very good din.
Amazing!
Very amazing. Justin Andres also answered political party. Sherwin also political party. And Christina Calamba also answered political party. Okay, you are all correct. Political party. It's political party. And number 4. Ito siguro, if you listen to our discussion a while back, you can answer this question. Alright, what are the qualifications to vote? I repeat, what are the qualifications to vote? Nagtatype pa ng mga sagot. Ayan, first to answer si Althea Badire, very consistent. Sabi niya, have resided in the Philippines for at least 1 year and in the place wherein he proposed to vote for at least 6 months preceding the election. Right, very good. It's also one of the requirements. Okay, according to Jayshel Castro, a citizen, male or female of the Philippines. Bakit may 222? Baka clerical error lang pa. Okay, error rather. And Mona Lisa, medyo nahuli si Mona Lisa, but still, she got the correct answer for number 3, which is political party. Okay, Jansen Ignacio answered a citizen, male or female of the Philippines. That's one of the qualifications. Also, Cyril May Valera Pedro answered a citizens of the Philippines, male or female. at least 18 years of age and a citizen of the Philippines according to Alvin James Limon. Okay? Not otherwise disqualified by law. Alright, kay Althea Badire. Okay, parang inaisa-isa ni Althea. Alright, and according to Brickster, alright, also enumerated all the qualifications such as a citizen, male or female of the Philippines, not otherwise disqualified by law, at least 18 years of age, have resided in the Philippines for at least 1 year, and in the place wherein he proposed to vote for at least 6 months preceding the elections. And if your answers is the same as what I have written, you are all correct. Yan, very amazing. Yums 11.
Amazing!
Alright. And for number 5, if you also listened to our discussion a while back, you can also answer this. Okay, for question number 5, who are disqualified to vote? I repeat, who are disqualified to vote? Yan, may answer din si Ma'am Elsie, hindi pa pahuli. You have not been adjudged as mentally incapable by a court.
Amazing!
Yan, amazing din si Ma'am Elsie. Thank you for tuning in, Ma'am Elsie. Best in social science. Alright. There you go. According to J. Castro, those who have been sentenced to suffer imprisonment for not less than 1 year. Yeah, very good. That's also one of the disqualifications to vote. Okay, according to Lorraine Lorea Rossetti Casella, insane or incompetent persons as declared by competent authority. This person is not qualified to vote even if they have the necessary qualifications. Very well said, Lorraine.
Amazing!
And according to Althea Badire, those who have committed any crime involving disloyalty to the government. Okay? Such as rebellion and sedition, those declared as an insane or incompetent person. Alright? Almost everybody, the same answers din katulad ni Angelica Batung, those declared as an insane or incompetent person. Same answers with Nats Balisi Pawig. Those who have been sentenced imprisoned for more than a year according to Emian. Okay? And same answers. And if you have the same answers as made mention, you are all correct. Okay? Please send the star emojis if you got all the correct answers. Alright, I hope you got all the correct answers. Please send emojis po. Nanguna si Emian with star emojis. And also Alvin. Very
amazing.
Good. And also si Jansen Ignacio, Reyna Takad and Zarina Macarelay, Brickster Noriega, Brenda Ariola. Okay, very good. Impressive Yums 11. And everybody, congratulations, dear grade 11 learners, for a fun and enjoyable learning time with you. And I hope you have learned something about the nature of elections and political parties in the Philippines. Don't forget to answer the remaining activities for your module and the reflection. Stay tuned for the next learning episode in Philippine Politics and Governance, only here on 97 MHz INHS Senior High School Champ Campus Radio. I am your teacher, teacher broadcaster, Teacher Gerald, leaving behind the statement of Abraham Lincoln. Elections belong to the people. It's their decision. If they decide to turn their back on the fire and burn their behinds, then they will just have to sit on their blisters. Stay safe, dear learners. Thank you for joining in today's session.